Hello. Welcome to the scene, guys. How's it going? The emote, man. Well, I decided we're gonna go for the Sorc today. My Druid is already looking pretty good with 112, I think. And I could like bash my head against the wall for like 113 or 114 or something. But I'd rather just try a third class for now. Sun is out, 25 degrees, perfect weather to stay inside and blast. Dude, it's so warm here actually. In fact, I had a laundry earlier and this thing is actually still like not fully dried, but it feels so good right now because it's like, you know, cooling. Let's just put this on. Where do I live? I live in Varna, in Bulgaria. Alright, we have to respec here. Hi, Lord Spanner here. Where's my Frozen Orb? Do I need anything else? I have to try mastering on my other Sorc actually. I mean, I could also respec this one, but I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I just level this to 100 with Incinerate and then we do something else with this one. I need the ring though. Oh my god. Okay. No, good morning everyone. 2 great affix, non-fist, and conjuration, winter glass. Damn. If it doesn't have a bad passive, then it's very nice. Speaking of winter glass, I'm gonna use this one. I have one leftover winter glass, by the way, if anyone wants that on hardcore. Let me know. Apparently we're supposed to use Asus Helium as well. Okay. I need to do some respecking. So this planner here has 30k life, which does not seem very nice, I gotta say. There's not too much life to be gained here. There's only those life nodes. We got this. That's life per second. We got this. And it's just how it is. I guess you have to try to roll life where we can. But it has kind of low int. Because you have this and this and... I suppose we don't really need like a hit here. This could be int. This one's Juggernaut apparently. Concentration. Ever living. Actually, I'm gonna run Shaco. I just realized. I'm gonna run this with Shaco. And no Juggernaut. So you want armor. So you go concentration and ever living. So I think that's actually the play here. Okay. We probably want to put like life here as well, and then we're probably gonna have like close to 40k. So let's do it. Hopefully I don't lose the Shaco. I don't want to kill this character just yet. Hi Kondori, thanks for the prime by the way. Oh, we had a wink here from Chi Cookies earlier. Also, when I was starting a stream. Are you here? Okay. I'm not planning to play Immortal Flame Shield. I want to play Frozen Orb now. I'm geared up, do a little push. And then we'll see from there. This one's Glass Cannon, huh? Gonna leave a Glass Cannon for now, I think. So I've been told that VS Mastery works for all damage types. Not only shock. Now, let's see if I have Glass Cannon for the start and see how it goes. How's this exploit actually? Yeah, we have to rank this up, it will hit the other two nodes. I'm not gonna like redo the Paragon points now just because the glyphs are not doubled. We're just putting the endgame stuff right away. Okay, here comes Reinforced. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. All the points are where they should be, turns out. So that's missing 10 int, it will rank up. This is fine. This is missing 3 nodes, 1, 2, 3. This is fine. This is missing 2 nodes, 1, 2. And this is fine. Okay. That's a Tarasha ring. So software from softcore pit rankings. It has a lot of potential. The softcore build from the pit rankings. Meteor. Meteor 91. Yeah, I want to play some Meteor actually. How fast is this? Okay, 6 minutes to the boss. The boss fight is probably pretty bad though. I wouldn't exactly call it a lot of potential. Like, I don't expect Meteor to be like very good because of this exactly. But I'm definitely excited to play some Meteor just because it looks cool. So I want to do this at some point. Golden is fine, so I'll keep that ring. I need to make a bit of space actually. We have like no space here. My rogue is dead. So could just make a mule real quick. Mule some stuff away. Just gonna do that real quick. That's a Miro. High tech. Meteor is 80-90 with high investment. Yeah, it does look sick. But it's not great for a pit because the boss damage is not really there. But I want to play it a little bit. Let's just take all of these. And this. And this. Sort. I'm not sure if I really want to keep these anyway. Because I'm not really planning to make another. What the hell is this? Overpower damage. Okay, dagger. We could keep daggers for the Sorc, but we need lucky hit rather, right? So just put these here. Okay, we have a bit of space. Let's try to work with that. I also have to fix the transmog. I don't increase stashes, or they literally don't have the technology. Okay, so let's throw stuff down here. I wonder if I'm gonna use something like this here with the greater armor. Maybe actually. Could be like enough. 1 armor roll and a percent armor roll. It's gonna solve my armor issues. Maybe I'll do something like that. There's a bunch of like int gear already here. It's kind of like all over the place. I'm not sure, do I have a frozen up? Yeah, I have a frozen up glove actually. Let's do that. Okay, we have enough armor. My life is not very high though. Also like random poison rest here that we probably don't need. Missing a bit of shadow rest for some reason. Want. We got this with percent damage. Got us with int damage and damage over time. Okay, where's my second Harlequin? Do I have it here? No. Did I make it yesterday in time, the challenge? The speedrun we did in sub 4 hours. It was like 3 hours, 51 minutes. So 4 hours was the plan. So that worked out. Oak push did not work out, unfortunately. Okay, here's a Shaco. Here's a Function Window class. God Slayer. Another unique you can throw there is Yen's Blessing. Greater close reduction. Another Stardust. Okay. But was not better bosses after the patch? Yeah, significantly. Okay, I'm back, guys. Got a call from Nini. I think I want to hit the live at least once. Let's reset this. Yeah, 500 million gold.
Unexpected.
Last time we hit it live twice, which was very nice. And it's not that hard to hit it. It's 1 in 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And resource. Let's leave it there for now.
Another time then.
Okay, one problem I didn't identify is we might run out of rubies slowly. How many rubies can I make? Because I'm ripping too often. Okay, let's break this weapon. What do you want on a planner? I have attack speed on a planner actually. No, that's kind of wrong. How much crit chance does this build have? A lot of crit chance. I guess you would like crit damage instead of percent damage, but no, I guess I'll take it for now. It's a greater. So we do Frost Augments. Chance to cast twice Frozen Orb. And cold damage. Blizzard Size, let's go. Maxwell is not loading images. I don't know, try refreshing or try a different browser. Maybe sometimes there's some stuff going on. Okay, let's do cold damage. Okay, so we got a usable weapon at least. Actually, we want... Do we want an Elemental Surge Temper? Probably not. We want the more Frozen Orbs. This thing has 0 tempers left. And that's also kind of crappy anyway. Focus. So he's on a lucky hit chance. He's on a crit. Let's try this. I mean, lucky hit chance is not that terrible, but I guess you want crit. Crit life int, actually. It's probably what you're looking for. This is 917. Yo, if you're on, hello. Yeah, I appreciate this up. I'm doing good. How about you? Is this the character I ran with from Lilith yesterday? It is, actually. I needed to kill it today. Although I don't even lose the Shaka, so obviously. Okay, we got an offhand that works. What was I supposed to put on a ring? Inferno cooldown reduction. Conjuration mastery. Yeah. The glove here is fine. So I wanna see if like armor roll. Do you want like mana per second? I don't think you want that actually, right? You probably don't need it on Frozen Orb. With all these Conjuration Mastery procs. Where was that? It was like some pants, I think. This one. So you have 10,000 armor. What if I take a different chest? Something like this. We have 7,700 armor. So now if I put like I say 20% extra armor on this, 20% on this would be around 1,500. So yeah, we can do that. We can do one greater armor roll, percent armor roll, masterwork it up a bit, roll int, and we're done. And then I could try to get defensive skills on the chest. All mana per second worst case. But I don't think we really need mana per second, honestly. Yeah, 12% more. Yeah, if your master is up a little bit, it should be fine. There's only 3 recipes, yeah. Don't think about this. So I guess you do Worldly Fortune. Chance to freeze. It's probably the one thing I don't really want, actually. Okay. Let's do that. Let's delete this.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, do I have anything that has socketed rubies? I guess my Druid has rubies as well still. We could technically take them from the Druid if you have to.
May the light keep you.
We might have to actually. 29k ruby fragments. This will be like one more. I need to take one from the Druids. That's stealing. Hello, Lola. Frozen Orc, a new build. Frozen Orc, huh? I mean, I played Frozen Orb back in season 1 already. That's pretty fun. But now they made a new unique for it that transforms the build.
Finest
jewels in sanctuary.
Frozen Orb, the fork. I kind of like that gems have become, you know, a bit more valuable and that it takes a while to grind out these royal rubies. But on hardcore, when you like rip 4 characters, then at some point it becomes a bit expensive.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Do you have like any chest that's good? I guess you want to try to hit flame shit duration on like the 1 or 2 slots that you can. Do we? Maybe not actually. Here's a greater in chest. That's kind of cool. Don't think you're gonna go Raymond. He's life, but it's Dex. It's life and Dex. Yeah, okay. It's energy per second, energy per second. I just roll out a few more things anyway, like so many shitty low-level chests here and stuff. Let's just get rid of them. It's not that easy to break it, I guess. So let's take this one. Let me put 15% flame shield duration. So if that's masterworked up, let's say 20. We'll go from like 2.4 to like to 3 seconds roughly. It's kinda good. I think I'll do it. There's only 3 options there. A chance to heal. Oh no. Okay, so flame share duration. And then immobilize. We have slow and then immobilize, and then we can maybe try to hit a stun. That's fine, I guess. So we do cold. I think we do cold damage. There's also distant, which is a lot more than the cold. Maybe I should try to hit a distant. This is a 1 in 5, and that's a 1 in 4, so it's also easier actually. I think I'm generally gonna try to be distant. Uh-oh. Hit close. Unlucky. And we hit a stun, so that's good at least. And the problem is I have to stick with those gloves. That's the only Frozen Orb glove I have.
I carry the best.
Maybe I can try and get another one.
Heavens.
Okay, so fire is more than fine. Okay, we have a bunch of rest that we need to roll off first of all, so let's do that. So lightning rest, that should be like... I guess attack speed is better than lucky hit, but they actually want crit, I suppose. What's my crit? 26. We get a lot of crit here. Yeah, I cannot roll too much actually. I've only hit 300 Angel Breath. So let's keep this easy. I'd like to hit some life. Here we go. Let's keep that. Okay, I think we have a working setup for now. How's my res? Cold is more than fine, and we do 1, 2, 3 diamonds, and that's it. Boom. And we put a sapphire. I have so few of them. Oh. Okay, so what do we need? We need shredding blades, I guess. Storm swell. Frozen orbit. Conceited.
Ah, good fortune that is. That's a good omen.
Conjuration. Living. Okay, I think we got a working build. What could we masterwork here? I think the pants we have to first of all. We need the armor. And instead we hit a slow. Also then I'll roll to int.
Father bless. What do you need?
Let's reset this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's worth the coin.
Made alive. Okay, so we have armor cap. We have the rest cap. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Unexpected.
Hit mana cost reduction. I kind of want to hit the movement speed, I think. I'll reset.
Not bad.
Okay. Movement speed on a kill. Nah, well. We can do this, although it's not great. Let's just do 4.
Unexpected.
Whatever. Let's try to hit the passive. Yes. So when we'll go next rank, I think it needs 45% upgrades. So right now it has 15 and 25, so one more. Okay.
Not
Ah,
bad.
here we are, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I'm out of outer side. Unlucky. But I've so little life, man. 31k does not feel comfy.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Do we need angel breath for this? We do need angel breath. And a lot. I'm not sure if I want to do this actually. I have so little angel breath right now. I'm probably gonna run the 42 elixirs for a little while until I feel comfortable. One W death in town.
Something forged?
Nah. Let's just do 4 upgrades here. It's not a great ring, but let's just go with it. And yeah. We need a chance to cast twice. Nice. Let's do the glove. We hit a Frozen Orb. So we have to go to 7, I think, for 5. Or is it 9? Maybe it's 9. Will I replace these? It's not too unlikely, to be honest.
Not bad.
Oh shit. Maybe it is unlikely.
Unexpected.
Okay, let's see what's here. The close damage, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Life. Yeah, the close damage is kinda... Ugh. I want to hit distant. I have cold, cold. How much cold do we have? 337, 349. So we have Frigid Fate fully maxed out. I'm gonna hit 1 distant here and hit close instead. Can't retemper this. It has int. Should be crit, I guess, but I guess we have a bunch of crit here. So we cap out with the 30% bonus. And I evade. Last 3 seconds actually, it's pretty long. And we don't have Juggernaut, so I can actually use it pretty frequently. Okay, let's see how it feels. We have Reinforce for the 50% DR. And that's the only DR glyph, but we have Shaco, Concentration, and Ever Living. And Concentration and Shaco always apply, so that's kinda good. When new Rogue. Yeah, Rogue. I might do another one later this season or something, but right now we're kinda done with Rogue. I've done pretty much all the builds I wanted to do with it. I'm not sure what I would want to level. Maybe I'll find another Andariel, so I'll play that build if I get one. Okay, I guess we just try this a little bit and see what happens. So our res is fine, armor is fine, we have 32 kill life. I actually have to level up a few cliffs. But let's do a Blood Maiden and see what happens. Okay, my skills. I think we're supposed to run this. And this. Do we go teleport enchant maybe? What am I supposed to have? Ice Blades enchant. I don't think you care about Ice Blades that much in Helltide, so we can do teleport for now. We also have extra ranks there. So I should feel pretty good. Does this even work with Asus? I'm not sure if it even works. I suppose it does. I mean, attacks reduce evade cooldown works. Seems like it works. Problem is it has a pretty long cooldown now. So maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should just go Fireball. I'm not sure how much damage it does. You do this. 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 Okay. Medallion shard. Yeah, mana per second roll is not terrible to have. But probably ultimately not necessary.
I must return this to its owner.
The thing is I passively just kill everything around me without really doing much. So that's an advantage here. I'd like to have some passive healing. Someone's doing bloodbane, let's go. That's actually what I wanted to do here. I want to do it, get some glyph levels up. Feels really good for farm Helltide with this though. Until you find bosses. How do I like the current state of T4? It's pretty good. I'm having a blast. It's definitely the best season so far, I'd say. I did a long podcast the other day about the state of T4 and also like the downsides and stuff. But it's generally looking pretty nice. But this flame shield lasts so long, I only have one flame shield duration temper. Crazy. Maybe I want to keep this 1 mana per second roll in the chest. Kinda good. Let's go there for the waypoint. Can try a rogue orc build. There. Expansion should be season 6, exactly. And Firebolt is mostly like a push build, it doesn't really do anything else really well. But I guess you can play it here as well, it's probably not terrible. Too much duration and overpower, man. Okay, we're getting some funny items. Do I do events? I need to do events for Angel Breath, I suppose. So need sigils. What's the fall principle behind Inferno? Yeah, it's just like to pull enemies together. It's like sometimes kind of nice, but not really needed. Could also do Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear gives me like another cast that I can do to get my 5 seconds buff, I guess, which is kind of nice. But I need 1 extra point in that case. So do this maybe. Let's try to make do with the teleport ranks that we got. Okay, let's do a sigil. Shadow's visual 88. So with pot we have 38k. I think when I push I actually want to play with advantage elixir though. It's 50% attack speed, 50% lucky hit, so that's a pretty good combo for this build I think. Kind of scales pretty well with both stats. So let's see the damage. Not insta-kills. But it looks fine. I need to like understand how much damage these guys deal to me. Actually I have perma full barrier. Surprising amount of barrier, but I think this was from the ice armor, right? It's actually really good. Just like ramp up the barrier. And then reduce the cooldown every 50 mana. Which is like 1.5 Frozen Orbs, I get -1 seconds. So I can have probably like close to perma ice armor. Give me like double the barrier basically. That's kinda big. Can I get extra cooldown? Maybe I wanna try to hit a cooldown on my offhand, for example. I think I had an offhand somewhere. I'm not sure if I saved it. I think it was a totem though. I'm not focus. Have to check. How did Moxie clear pit 100 this build? A lot of builds can do a pit 100. I'm planning to hit also like maybe 105, 110 or so with this. We'll see how it will go.
Delal has left these woods.
Here comes the boss. I can almost give up my ice armor actually, just like shooting. Maybe 110 is optimistic, but 105 might be something I could push. Okay, a bunch of cliff at 1. So let's get those up first. Yeah, so far I've not actually run out of mana. It looks like it, but I've actually not had any delay in my casts. So that's okay. Great. Do we do the stronghold? Nah, let's just craft another one. Okay, 91 to 100. It's a 98 with suppressors. Let's see. Just realized the typo actually. Frozen Orc. It's a new thing. Let's go. Didn't realize that was my mistake actually. Aha, Cursed Shrine. So this also gives Angel Breath, I think, right? Let's try it. Sort of cold burst. Do you guys feel safe? Hey Vicky, thanks for the prime. to position yourself differently. Yeah, you have to like shoot a little bit behind him for like maximum damage. But it's like a slight difference. As long as you get the explosion off on the boss, it's fine. An angel breath. So yeah, it's kind of worth it. Do you get the angel breath even if we fail? I wonder. What? You can master crit on greater affixes, yep. Even though some of these are pretty tanky, man. Look at this. How's my aspects? So conceded is fine. This is 25 out of 30. This is 13.5 out of 15. This is 27 out of 30. This is 58 out of 60. So my aspects are not that far off. I'm missing like, I don't know, 10, maybe 15% damage from those. Missing a bunch of crit on the glove. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, the gear's not terrible. Double cast missing probably like 10% DPS there. So maybe by the end of the day, I'll have something like plus 30% DPS, I'd say. Just not that much. Which build I have the most fun with? I definitely had the most fun with Poison Barrage. I still have my gear, so when I make a new rogue, maybe I'll play that again for Neath Iron Farm. It was just really cool. Or maybe I'll play Andariel, so it was also pretty cool. No MRA. Let's survive somehow.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
Just 10 Angel Breath as well. I think every event does 10 Angel Breath. At least as long as you master. So let's see this. Here comes the second stagger. This is a tier 98. crazy. I wonder if they're gonna give us some kind of like single target solution for builds like this in the future. Like there's so many like nice, cool builds that have good AoE damage and you just can't kill bosses, and this is one of them. Like half the builds in the game have that problem right now. Maybe history repeats itself, so we're gonna get aspect of the stricken. Watch out. Wouldn't be the worst idea, to be honest, I think. Ah, nice. That is the character from yesterday, yeah? I just respected to Frozen Orb.
You can still use these.
Barrage temper that narrows the spread. I mean, if they ever make like more skill upgrades, I guess that could be a thing as well. But the more you narrow the spread, the more it becomes rapid fire, I guess. On the other hand, I mean, rapid fire has just been replaced with like a mortar kind of ability. So, why not, I guess. Oh yeah, it lifts so fast. Right clicking, nice. Let's skip the animation.
My savior.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without. Wouldn't have made it without you.
I think running a flamethrower for Sorc level 100 is a good idea. Yeah, Firewall is pretty decent for leveling, and I actually leveled up Incinerate, and that was pretty good too, really fast and easy. I can recommend Incinerate, I have a planner for that. As you join D4 and you think they're playing Pulp Extra, they aren't that similar. I think they're actually quite similar these days. Lightning Ball build good. Yeah, I think it also has like kind of like low boss damage and stuff, but otherwise it should still be pretty good. It's like a common sorcerer problem, I guess. Boss damage. I should actually not farm hundreds right now. But like Sunday's elites here, look at how long this guy lives. Mission scenarios viable, high pits. Yeah, it was kind of fun. I'll finish leveling it. I'm at 94 right now with Incinerate. I need to check again my VODs. How long I actually leveled because I didn't time it. But it felt pretty fast. And I wasn't even like, not even like super trying to like go fast necessarily. Retreation bug is cracked for boss stacker. Yeah, it depends on the build, I guess. On hardstack, you have Moonrise on a two-handed. But on something like Andarius Rogue, for example, that's pretty good. First class, dude. I got stuck in 73 with Incinerate. I mean, it's pit 73 with Incinerate, it's not terrible actually. I guess this means like a slow push, right? But I think like an optimized Incinerate can probably still get up to like 15-20 million dot ticks or so. Which is okay. You can farm, you know, need farm with that just fine, just not push very high. Thoughts on pony health? I like horses. I got 15 here, let's do this one. Yeah, this is my Frozen Orb planner. I'm using 1-to-1 right now. Guess we can put that in the command.
The force is ready, won't ruin all that work.
Yeah. I mean, this doesn't have a boss, let's do this. Not following Norfar's guide. Nah, I always make my own planners. And Norfar, the way I know him, relies on much less max life than I do. And they're not gonna do that. If you wanna do like a push in this on hardcore, then there's no way.
My savior!
I'm not never plays hardcore. I don't know, I guess he just doesn't really want to. I mean, to enjoy hardcore I need to have a certain mindset, I guess, and Orphe might just not have that, so I don't know. I mean, he's a good player, he could be successful in hardcore if he wanted. On the other hand, you know, he's also doing a lot of like random stuff, random memes, whatever, I guess. And you are somewhat limited with these things in hardcore.
My savior.
How's my very crystals? 5k, so that's actually fine. I need Angel Breath really badly. One second.
This will be your last stupid mistake. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. Hello.
Welcome.
Greetings. Okay, we're back, guys. Get some hashtag sponsored food again from Nini. So I went to the door real quick. Ah. Hashtag ad. No cucumber, actually. Because when barriers are down, I do take a lot of damage. I think I can die very easily if I don't pay attention and don't have my barrier. Like 15% damage reduction from reinforced glyph. And see if this also gives 10 angel breath here. I need angel breath whenever I can get it. It does give 10. I need to test if failing an event also gives 10. I'm not sure about that. I need to order food for me. He's still in Greece. You got some duck. Oh, another scroll. Yeah, barrier carries for sure. I mean, it was Sorc, but you have to make sure you cycle them properly. One spell every 3 seconds, so you have like the barrier up and stuff. Okay. I guess we do like diamond dungeons for an hour, then we should probably be done with all the glyphs. Is that these, what are they called? Glass noodles? Are they glass noodles? So maybe thin noodles.
The forge is always hot.
It's a pretty nice chest there. Has a 4 mana per second. There's a roll int. I'll save that one. I guess you could also save a few things for incinerate. Have this here, damage over time. Ball lightning. Mana per second. Attacks reduce very cooldown. This is probably useful. You just have a lot of weapons and offense, I guess, to break them. Deadman stretch, that should be kinda chill. You need Angel's Breath to try Helltide. Ah, true. How much do they drop, the Helltide chests? Best way to farm Harlequin solo. There were 2 characters. Complete the Iron Wolves twice. Then kill Uberlilith. And then kill one of the commanded bosses and you can craft it. Yeah, if I could farm T100s at this pace, I would actually feel kind of happy about this build. Even if the boss fight is like 30 seconds or so. But unfortunately this is just an 81. I'm wearing a Harlequin crest.
Bless you.
And ours is now S tier unique. Probably not S. I mean S tier would mean it has to be like pretty universally good. And the Darius is not pretty universally good. It has one build that is like probably an A tier build. And that's basically it. So far. So yeah, it's probably gonna be like some B tier unique in that case. According to our ranking. You there. Okay, I'm gonna try let this fail and see what happens. Yeah, where's you? Ah, sure. Slash unvip SVR90 slash mod SVR90. How about that? Okay, let's see what happens here when you open the chest. There's no Angel Breath, so we have to master it for Angel Breath. Okay. Murdered. Yeah, I guess today SVR woke up and shows violence. This is why he wants the mod now. It has to happen now. Dude, these noodles are way too long. What the hell?
What will it be?
Yeah, Nini. It's there, yeah? I'm eating. I'm trying. My snooze are very long. We also just promoted SVR to a Twitch mod. Thank you, Nini. Yeah, I explained earlier, hashtag ad. Food sponsored by Nini. Hello, armor. Taking us up out of the way here. Random rogue question. You can tell out to 2 siphoning strikes on rogue armor. I did that actually on my rogue. It's really nice. It's a lot of healing. Instead of like a random dodge or so, I went with 2 ranks of siphoning strike and upgrades to 3 later. Even without a crit. Healing to siphoning strikes is pretty legit. Basically doubles my healing when I already have siphoning strikes spec'd. Or you could get 3 passive points and just rely on that. I think in the future I might put that into more planners as well. Just like 1 siphoning strikes roll somewhere. Switching the poison on boss is worth it for an F? No. Precision doesn't work with poison movements, so the poison will do nothing. And also you need the glyphs for it, and you know, you need to fully invest in the poison for it to really be good. You just have to deal with the fact that bosses that are not staggered take very little damage. That's just how Rogue works. Any glorious rips? I had a very unglorious one yesterday, unfortunately. But maybe more today. I'm gonna do some Sorc pit pushing, we're gonna do some Druid pit pushing probably. I got my blood main there. I think we'll go real quick. How's it compared to Incinerate Sorc? This is better than Incinerate, I guess. Although I'm not sure by how much. Both have kind of low boss damage output. Maybe Incinerate is relatively close to this, to be fair. But I think Frozen Orb should be better. So let's try to open like one of the small chests and see. Also these guys drop Angel Breath, I noticed. Haven't seen that rip yet. Yeah, I mean it was a misplay. The 119 rip. That didn't need to happen there. How fast is Kickstarf? To do him. Oh, actually, yeah, not bad. Let's go. Wait, this guy dies surprisingly fast. Compared to like the Nightmare Dungeon bosses, for example. What's going on? Kickstarf is usually really tanky. Oh, it's a Hellborn. I should get a lot of random Angel Breath here, just some drops as well. So maybe I shouldn't actually try to farm events or Angel Breath. Seems like you just farm Helltide and the elites drop it all the time. See the chests. Oh, someone is already here. Lethal Shrine. I'd like to open this chest, but I'm missing 100 sinners. Ah, true, we could run a Star Disguise with this build, right? I have a Star Disguise still. I could do that. Crit and Endless Pyre, man, what a combo. What do we gamble? Focus. Let's just focus this for a while.
Bit of magic. It seems your prayers have been answered. Until next time.
Oh, this is great for a build. I mean, it has crit, lucky hit, and then 40% damage, 20% RCR. We don't really need the resources, but it would make it a bit more comfy. And I could convert this into something else here to mana per second. But there's a downside to Stardust. You spend less resources for Shimmering Ice Armor. It's not really much better than normal ring anyway. What is the worst aspect we have? Probably Conceited. It's 25% damage. So let's say we drop Conceited. We gain Stardust. So we lose 25, we gain 40. And we lose some small damage buffs that we have here. Like a normal ring is definitely more damage than a Stardust. With temper and everything. So I think the net gain is probably less than 10% DPS. Yeah. And we scuff up the ice armor. Not Disney, thanks for Prime.
It seems you're a fair bit of magic.
Until next time.
Getting a lot of aspects here. I'm rolling these focuses. Let's go. Cooldown reduction. That seems nice.
I can break that down.
Yo, Buck. Friend, see you later. That's big. Actually, big cooldown reduction, yes. I might need that actually. Maybe I'll use it on this build. If I manage to hit the Frozen Orb temper. I guess people want it for the firebolt as well, right? Let's just click this thing until we have 275. See, build for Rogue still viable in the season. I leveled with it, so it's good for that. It's good for farming hell tides and stuff. It's not good for the pit. Yeah, it has like no boss damage really. Even if we go all in with poison. What's the best wizard for pit? Firebolt, that's what people are playing. Oh, we have enough, let's go. Oh, we finished it. Double greater. Life and life per second. Best way to farm Gem Fragments, you should do 9 dungeons. High level 9 dungeons, there's a lot of release and they drop Gem Fragments all the time. Okay, 3 Angel Birth from this chest. There's also a Living Seal chest as well, so that's kinda bad. It's just the random Helltide monsters are pretty good, it seems. What's the chance for greater affix? I have no idea. I'd say 10%, maybe less. Yeah, there's 2 graders, but it's actually 1 grader because you're gonna roll off life per second. Okay. Mercy Swedish, that's gonna be fun. %10 for greater affix and 80% for life per hit. True. I mean, life per hit is not such a terrible stat actually. Like some builds, they actually produce a lot of hits, and it seems like every damage instance produces life per hit returns. So on some builds, like the Poison Barrage build for example, like you shoot like, you know, you have like 100 hits per second or something. And then it's like a big pack, it takes the poison twice per second on everything. So you can have like, you know, 200 damage instances per second. So even if you're like 30 life per hit or something, times 200, that's like 6,000 life. It's actually pretty legit. Is Diablo or Last Epoch doing better now? I'm not sure if many people are playing Last Epoch right now. I think people are just waiting for the next cycle. I'm gonna blast and try to go for world first for the bosses. But I mean, right now, really, my mind is not on Last Epoch, I gotta say. So I haven't really heard anyone talk about Last Epoch much lately. That's a very weird reply there, JK, but okay. The Alex have found out against Dallas Gems. Wait, what has he been doing the last year? This Sorc was leveled with Incinerate and then Blizzard. And my other Sorc was just Incinerate. As Frozen Orb versus bosses. Pretty bad. Over here, help. Wait, this is an event? No, it's just like when I'm NPC, right? And even at 83, I need to like stagger him and then I can kill him. Okay, we got 15 on all the glyphs at least. So let's get into 21. The most ideal chair height for maximum heartseeker DPS. Well, usually when you're using a bow, you want to try to be elevated as much as possible. Having like a positional advantage and pointing downwards helps you to, like, you know, aim better, be in a position of superiority. Can do more damage. So basically you should lift it up as much as possible. And then you can play like this. No, Rick. Du kannst sie immer wieder imprinten. So auch so ist. When you reroll a greater affix, it will become a normal affix. You can't keep it. So you need to find the greater affix on the item that you want. I wonder if I go back to 100 how it feels now, since I have leveled the glyphs. Should be noticeably better. Probably like 20-30% DPS better actually. Didn't have even the secondary bonuses on like half my glyphs until now. Damage definitely feels better than before. Okay, do win that on Frozen Orb, Sorc on hardcore. Nice. How long was the fight? 50 million well spent, I guess, yesterday. What are you gonna do now? Time for the pit push. I'm going for it later as well. Frozen Orb. Don't want to play Firebolt now. Which class is the best in Season 4? Barb, actually.
There's that.
Oh. 5 minutes, okay. I don't recommend leveling with Frozen Orb. You should switch to Frozen Orb once we have Fractured Winter class. Leveling with Incinerator was really fun though, really good. We do it right clicking. Skips the frame animation, or the clip animation. Strongest rogue build right now is Horse again. That was a double greater helm. Also life per second, man. What's up with his life per second over there? About the Doombringer and Rapid Fire. I'm not sure which one I would remove. You definitely want to keep Expectant, I guess. Maybe Rapid as well. So I guess if there's elements, you can remove elements. If there's Inner Calm, you can remove that. For Doombringer. Do not pass on left click, click and remove. I'll tell you a little secret, I don't left click to move most of the time. We'll world boss time in 3 minutes, guys. Got a Doombringer, congrats. Very good for Thorns, Barbs. Want to max life on Thorns. So, let's do this. Any build I would not want Shaco actually right now. And yeah, if I rip the Shaco, I guess I'll need a normal helm again. I have to hurry a little bit. Actually aiming behind him, and I still have my orbs explode exactly on him. Hey Eliasson, yes I do. It's a Frozen Orb in the description. Born Andarius while leveling. Or you just hide Andarius from another character. 17 seconds, perfect. Hope I'm not alone here. Okay. Not a single whisper thing. Yeah, I have Inferno in the planner. Instead of Lightning Spear, doesn't really matter, I think.
That looks worn. I can fix it. It is done. No way is back.
Guess we're gonna take emeralds, maybe we can get something good for another build. We have Fracture with the glass here, which is fine. I mean, I could run glass cannon for a bit more damage. It's 18% damage actually. I should be running it, I think. Somehow missing a point. Guess I take one out here. Let me try the VS Mastery here. Can also do Shatter. I know how that feels when I do like Nightmare Dungeons. Golden Canals. Alright, Lightning Spear over Currents. We could do currents as well, actually. It's a bit of attack speed, right? I think 70 seconds base cooldown, right? And with ice blades and having like tempers, we can probably bring the base cooldown down to like 40 or so. Maybe less. It's up for 10, right? 10 seconds uptime. Yeah, ultimately it doesn't really do that much either way, I guess. Inferno or Currents or Lightning Spear, I feel like it's all like some minor stuff. And I think at this point I'd rather have like the movement temper and the resource gen temper. Amazing. Barrier has been dispelled while the curse is going off. Let's go. Yeah, season is still going for 2.5 months, guys. Actually a bit less than 2.5. Then they're cutting the season short by like a week or something. You know, Banger Blades, thanks for Prime. Yeah, August 8 is a very early end date, I feel. It's like at least a week earlier than it should. So I wonder if they're actually aiming for like a early or mid-November expansion. I was expecting more like end November or early December. After BlizzCon. Oh, there's no BlizzCon. So... Season ends on the 21st of June. And Elden Ring comes out. Is that Elden Ring? That's fairly soon actually. I have a lot of stuff to do until then. I also want to blast some Elden Ring. And then I guess it's like slowly time to prep for Last Epoch. Which bit are you doing as a boss killer? You skipped the E-cycle? Why exactly? 2 to charge bolts. I need a core skill glove actually. I use a firebolt, pair of pants. Anyone wants to buy these? They have int and firebolt. Ready to break.
How can I help?
Goar wounds is nice. Some plan of last epoch. Log in, get world first, log out. Something like that. I wonder how the competition will be actually for a hardcore race this time. And how many people will play last epoch and stuff. And the update that they're making sounds pretty cool, but I wonder how many people are actually returning. I guess a lot. I think last epoch will kind of like stay, you know, some kind of like side option for a lot of people. They have great apex decks, life, and overwhelmed. You mean overpower? Yeah, overpower is not a good stat for rogues, but it's not trash.
That work.
You have 2 good greater affixes. That's worth a lot. How do I get targeting quest so easy? Well, I open my chest and take it out of the chest. It's very simple. You don't have one in your chest? Then I guess you can do step 2. Go farm Druid 500 times. And then enjoy.
God, protect me!
Suggestions for the best minion farm build. I'm not sure if anyone has made a minion farms build. Should ask Rod Ferguson. He plays that usually. I don't know, maybe Chronix or Macro knows something about minion thorns. They might have tried that. I gotta say, now that I have my glyphs leveled and glass cannon, it definitely feels better. I'm at 38k life, which is not bad. Gazi has a minion thorn scat. Huh? There you go. Thorn's good because of Rod and Barb good because of Adam. Yeah, it's funny because you mean Adam Jackson, I guess, right? And he was like a big enthusiast of Dust Devils. I mean, they are pretty good. But late game, it's no Dust Devils, it's all Ash and Flay.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Now Uberlive is 1 spark per season, not 1 spark per character or something. You can only get more sparks from the Iron Wolves for your other characters. Cucumber buff today. We do have cucumber left over. But now I'm kind of full though because I had some duck.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here?
Where do you farm Duriel? I need to farm Living Steel for Maltites. I need to farm Whispers for the Varshan mats. I have to farm Grigoire and Varshan for the materials. And then you can go Duriel. Preferably in a Fallman party because you get a lot more out of your materials when you share them. I say my mana is surprisingly tight. And I already have a mana per second roll, right? Yeah. One of us will try to roll it to a 4. It actually goes to 5 then.
How can I help?
Yeah. Getting too many scissors I can't run. This one I can't run either. Just do hundreds again. This one has Ancestral Awakening, let's go. Do we know better for this build? Yeah, we could think about it actually, it's a pretty powerful aspect. So let's see. It's 60%, right? 2 additional times. So the travel does roughly the same as the explosion. And the explosion actually does a bit of extra. So the explosion is 38% stronger. And you get 1 and then 2 additional for 60. So it's times 2.2. So we have roughly 4 damage. Let me calculate it like this. And with a two-handed, we have this, and then it's like 120% 2 times. So it's 3.4 plus 1. So this is 42% extra for a two-handed. Given that all the explosions hit. Yeah, it's not such a big benefit, to be honest. Because again, I have way better stats on an offhand compared to a two-handed. There's crit chance, there's cooldown. The aspect as well that I would lose is conceded, which is 25%. So net gain is 13, roughly. Just on the aspects. It's not that much. Lower attack speed from a 200 also means like lower amount of procs, lower amount of conjuration mastery stacks. I don't think you actually want to play it with 200 necessarily, but I guess you could. Why greater Frozen Orb? I mean, what else? This doesn't really help us. Can you take out a point if you want, but I don't think that Lightning Spear makes everything insta-vulnerable all the time. You can see what happens when we remove it. Yeah, it's not bad. Also have the Ice Blades, I guess.
Don't tell me to hurry. Everything is busted shut.
But I mean, the mana doesn't help us because we mostly need to sustain mana on bosses. It's not hard to sustain mana outside of bosses. So we can just like not run any upgrade. Get 1 point if you want. There's a big poison pit here. Oh, I was skipping the song. Did I have barrier up when I walked in there? To check that. I don't like when it gets retreat really these days. I did like it a lot more in the past when dances were generally more scuffed. But these days I feel like it's like so much back and forth and long path, you have to find the 3 guys. Yeah, leaderboard, last entries are 13 hours from now. And the final deadline for uploading videos is 6 hours later. So if you do like last minute clear, I can do it with a screenshot and then provide the video after. Interesting, I walked through the bear trap and did not get a CC. Now I did. Did the barrier protect me from that? No. Can you destroy them? No, either. 747, 749 XP. It's kind of big. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's alright. Thank you. You too. Why doesn't Peter have a leaderboard? Well, lucky you. Let's check max roll. Oh. Oh shit. What the hell? That's an amulet. Chronics. Yeah, I think the Sorc will die today. So, don't worry about that. Oh my god, man. Look at that emerald. How much would I go for on softcore? Not even greater affix. It's like the 2 GG passives. I also got a message from my OBS telling me that my disk is full. There's insufficient space to keep recording. Monka ass. Okay, let me find something. It's a 13-hour recording. What's that? Random Druid blasting. Random Rogue blasting. That sounds like... We delete this. Okay. Easy. $20 million? Dude, what? Okay, what are the stats you want on your invulnerable Firebolt Amulet, which is like the meta build on a Sorc? Which is, by the way, the strongest build in the game currently, if you go by pit clears, right? So... Where is it? Like, these are the 2 best passes you can have on Firebolt. Karma XD arrived. Blaze. You need attack speed and CDR to make sure you don't die. Okay, maybe attack speed is kind of important. I guess if you have really good gear, you might not need the last attack speed roll. Where can you find Masterwork skill progression when +2 becomes +4, etc.? In 3 minutes on my YouTube. Oh, it's already out? I thought it would be in 3 minutes. Maybe it's out already. I got bamboozled by SCR. 2 Uberdiv as Frozen Orb. That'll be fun. Can try. I mean, you have Flame Shields. Flame Shield makes Uberdiv pretty easy. As long as I can kill the boils. Can you upload videos directly from OBS? Maybe, but I have never tried that. Because they always go through editing first anyway. Is it worth to try to hit crits on a non-greater FX Exterior's Might? My Masterwork video doesn't really have like much to do with that because Exterior's Might doesn't have any ranks or something. This was specifically for skill ranks, passive ranks, which is like a big source of confusion. Something worth knowing. Enquiries Might, I mean, yeah, if you go for like at least double, triple, and max all res, that makes Enquiries Might relatively powerful. Enquiries Might profits a lot from investing into the Masterworking and also having like a greater affix maybe on the all res, maximum all res. Without that, Enquiries Might is not a really great item, I think. Flame Shield protects you from anything. Unless it doesn't. I saw a clip yesterday from a guy who was like died straight from Flame Shield, so it happens apparently. I find that funny too, Enigma. So you want cooldown attack speed glass cannon on the amulet, so in this player is not good enough. Well, I guess then you can use it as a non-perma invincible. I could actually use it on Incinerate, I just realized. I could use the amulet for Incinerate, Sorc. That'll be pretty sick. Because Incinerate is pretty tanky, you can run glass cannon. We don't need attack speed, we don't need a cooldown. It's the highest attack power you can get. I can get a lot more than 200k if you really want to pad it. But having 200k attack power is usually an indicator of a terrible build, and not of a good build. Because you have stats that you should not have, just to inflate your attack power. Although, who knows, for Barbs maybe that's actually somewhat normal. Barbs have a lot of attack power because Berserking counts in there and unconstrained and stuff like that. Yeah, attack power is a stat you should never look at.
How can I help?
There are a few cases sometimes where you might want to look at it, but you need to really understand the math behind the game for it to have any meaning. I thought about using Concealment Aspect for maximum auras. We used that on a lot of rogue builds last season, yes. Resistant Assailants was very good to reset your Shadow movement all the time. And it gave you some defense, which was cool. But yeah, this basically only goes into this combo of Night Stalker, Resistant Assailant, Shadow Imbue. It's like a speed farm thing. It's not for pushing. But yeah. It's really nice. I did it a bit on Twisting Blades as well. That combo. Even with the extra Shadow Movement charges, because I was attacking so fast with Inner Twisting Blades. With like 8-9 charges of Shadow Imbue is not enough, so I used that combo as well. Just have perma Shadow Imbue. Looks like a chance that's Crucius getting crit strike damage. On Barrage. I'm talking about Cold Barrage? Cold Barrage doesn't care about lucky hit. Crit damage is very important though on precision builds. For the Poison Barrage, there's no crit damage whatsoever, and I mean lucky hit, it's not bad to have. Seems like an event up there. You there. I guess let's go. Have to protect him actually. You can farm rubies from Nightmare Legends. But they kind of like accumulate slowly. So the more you play, the more you can craft the royal gems. The sheet says it must be +4. It's 925. Is it a unique amulet, amulet? Or is it a legendary, because they work differently? Yeah. Spectrometer glass is a unique. It has a different system. You should watch my video.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
After I start playing a build, next time you see trades rolling around that build items. Really? I could imagine that sometimes there is a bit of like a, you know, uptake in interest. I could imagine like, for example, Barrage is kind of like stonks are up basically, right? For like Barrage gloves and whatever, I imagine. As I said, the 100s are not that bad anymore. But boss fight is still kinda yikes. Okay. Stagger, it's a good nuke. Flamethrower build. My flamethrower build is chilling right now at level 94. I have a second Sorc. Suddenly, I have a second Sorc, guys. Not sure how that happened. Life rules matter in softcore. Well, if you wanna live through a little skeleton swinging at you, or if one wasp flying at you, or one arrow, then yes. I do not recommend to go full YOLO glass cannon, even on softcore. It's not convenient and it's gonna like not enjoy, I think. Full glass cannon just never get hit. I only can do that with some builds. You know, like a build like this, you could definitely go really, you know, big glass cannon, and okay, sometimes you'll die when you get a hit or something. But you know, we freeze everything all the time, we have flame shield, we have the barriers, so like this would be an example of a build where you can definitely get away with being very glassy. But yeah, I still make my builds like tanky enough basically. It's not that hard to include a bit of extra defense. At least not feel like a complete glass cannon. The thing is, there are things here like this. For example, we have lightning enchanted elites. Yeah, there's like, you know, these bolts flying around everywhere. It's very hard to dodge them all every single time you fight a lightning enchanted. Sometimes you don't even see them and then they start spawning these bolts on you and stuff. And if you get like one tapped or two tapped by these things, it's just, yeah, a struggle. So you need to at least be able to survive these things. Or here, crossbow sniping you from off screen when you open the door. It's like another case, like you need to be able to tank this. Even on softcore. Else it's gonna be like a very frustrating experience. Glove. Yeah, one Frozen Orb, crit, attack space. It's best glove. There's a lot of gold and repair costs. That's actually true. I think they ramp up pretty fast, right? Depends on how often you die, I guess. You also use the incense, I heard, these days. Which is kind of interesting. You use the incense when you die. I do have plans to play Elden Ring DLC. Can I start puncture poison rogue without Andariels? No. The entire build is Andariels. What do you mean? The Sorc is like 5 hours old. 6. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, I'm still fixing the glyphs. We're almost done though. Few more dungeons. I think one of the reasons why my mana feels a bit worse than it was on the PTI is because I had a Veer's Mastering now. Actually, I took Shadow. Should be this one here. Lucky hit chance.
Good salvage.
Powerhouse blind. If you go Barrage, you don't do that much AoE, but you don't die. What should you do? At level 57 Rogue. Well, I think I should play with combo points. Get the 2 Barrage aspects. One is in the Codex from a dungeon. Use Shadow Imbuement. Then you're gonna have a blast. I have an extra Shaco, yes. I had 2 Shacos. So using that now. Isn't T-Boss and Stardust good to use? Yeah. Could use both if you want. I have a Stardust actually, but I don't want to use it. And I also don't really want to go for T-Bolts. Because I want to have normal pants for defense. They give me all my armor currently. I would have to put that on the chest. And it's only close DR, not all DR. It's a good lucky hit threshold for Heartseeker. 50% plus, I would say. Before potion. Yeah, 14k HP. Oh man. Yeah, 14k is not very comfy. As a Sorc, you definitely have to invest into life if you don't go perma Flame Shield. It's hard to get out of life on Sorc. Max build doesn't misses a lot of like non-physical damage nets. I mean, you only need to hit like 300% cold damage, and then you have like a full bonus from Fish of Finesse, Fish of Fate, right? It's very easy to hit. Oh, thanks for Prime Misfits. Wait, why is this thing only Masterwork to 3? My chest. I just noticed. Let's see if we can hit a higher mana. Come on. Oh, here we go. I got the mana. Should make sure we never run out of resource, I think. That's 3 instead of 5. Hit alive. Yeah, I think I just realized it's 905 chests actually. Is that life roll actually not maxed out now? It might not be maxed out.
Hey guys, Matthew here once again, and a bit of a...
Oh, random video starts playing for Mathel. No, it seems fine. The max life roll seems to be the same. When does it change? Here. At 890 it goes to the maximum. Okay. So it's actually fine. You got Phil. Yeah, it's like this video about bossing in D4. Could actually listen to it, so I can finally close that tab. Someone told me to watch that like a few days ago and I haven't.
What do you need?
After blind ancestor awakening, let's go. So I don't know if Butcher's gonna appear. Or if there's a goblin, there's a high chance that Butcher is also there. Goblins can be alone, and Butcher can be alone, but usually they come together. The music changes? Ah, true, I think you can actually hear it a little bit in advance. If you have in-game music. Hello Cattoot, I'm doing good, and you? It's called better than close. Close has a bit higher value, but cold always works. And the advantage also is cold allows you to stack up your frigid fate to a maximum. You need 300% cold from somewhere. So usually have like a few tempers at least. I have like one on the weapon and offhand for cold. Oh, greater affix. Gloves of the Illuminator. Oh well. I guess that's a sell. I have cold on the ring. Yeah, I have cold ring, weapon, offhand right now. And I have 420% cold damage, so my cold damage is too high. You don't need that much, you could have more colos if you want. I guess Frozen Orb is more of a close range build. Since Veers... Like usually it should be... Oh. Okay. Thought it was unique there. Usually Frozen Orb would be like a distant build. But apparently Veers Mastery right now works for all damage types. So I run Veers Mastery. And then you have to play close. And then you can stack close, I guess, as well, if you want. Or just go cold anyway, and so you have a consistent against everything. Depends a little bit on your playstyle, I'd say. This skill applies more chill and barrier. Ice Armor has an upgrade where it chills enemies around you every second. Maybe you mean that? What is this here? Cold Front, while you have a barrier active, you apply more chill. Yeah, mana seems good now. You can spam without ever running out. Eight stacks of Conjuration Mastery. That could be higher. I have very few stacks, I just realized. 9, 8. Do we do this real quick? Yes, how would it take so long to stagger the boss? Ah, well, you can stagger the boss by spamming them with different ground controls. So you see I have a slow, a stun, and immobilize here. You may chill and freeze on the orb as well. So this is how you apply a lot of stagger. You need to have different ground controls. It's a free teleport chest. Okay, where's the Blood Maiden here? I think somewhere on top, right? I can see it from here. How can we see it from this distance? It's pretty far. Yo, Ponji, thanks man. Appreciate us up. Oh, we saw it. Okay. Perfect. And we got the event here. Let's go. We pressed on a teleport and it disappeared. What do you mean it disappeared? Oh, actually, blasting her. Oh, there's also another guy, so maybe he's doing it. It's a Barb. I think it's a Barb. So open a big chest and give us free angel breath earlier. Let's open a small one and see what happens. Also 3. Oh. Ring with greater lucky hit and a chance to invulnerable. What res? Fires. That's good for rogues. For example, those that I just ripped yesterday.
See some steel you need?
Well, hello, shining shame that.
You wanna buy the ring? Sure, I can offer. I got a double greater here. Percent damage. Not great. Lucky hit. I don't think I care about lucky hit that much on any build, do I? Maybe ball lightning? I don't know. I haven't really like sold a lot of items to trade side so far. But here and there, there's like people that just see an item that I find or so and can't buy it directly. We can do that. I don't want that,
Not a bad pull, that.
what was it? Ring here. He's another greater cooldown offhand. Okay. Boulder's Cave. That's the reason why I don't want to see numbers. I turned it off when I was playing the Poison Barrage build. Usually I like seeing the numbers. But as Poison Barrage build, there were so many numbers, like it produces like 100 numbers per second. You don't see anything. So that was actually kind of risky in hardcore to play like that. And it's kind of similar here as well. You have like so many numbers on this build. You have like Frozen Orbs flying, you have the conjurations hitting. Just makes the gameplay more clean. You see the health bars anyway, so it's fine. I don't really mind not seeing the numbers, to be honest. I'm gonna change my ring at some point. I think you don't want the int there that much, we want to crit. Also we want resource generation. You can actually re-temper for resource generation instead of resource cost reduction. That would help us with getting the cooldown of the ice armor lower.
Going as fast as I can. You're the one who said it didn't need a key.
You trying to steal?
The bar to d4. I don't know, man, the confusion. There'll be a big part of the player base that will not even be aware that there's a new class when you implement Bard. We have Barb and Bard, man. Some people just type it like that already. The greater affix tiers of Hashan. Now, which affix? That's the important question. I also have a greater affix tier, so actually my first Uber Nico season. But so far, no use for it. Oh, Frozen Orb again. Bash Bard. Walking Arsenal Bard has many different instruments. Oh man. Now I have a funny image in my head. You know, swapping on the fly. Walking orchestra. Oh man. Why this Sorc build and not any other? Because it's the coolest Sorc build around.
No nodding off.
This is not Mikuna build. Mikuna's playing Fireball for Shatter. Yeah, it does look like the most unfun build ever. This Firebolt stuff, I don't want to do it. Like next season, when they remove Perma Flame Shield, yeah, I will play Firebolt. I really liked it on PTR actually, like the playstyle itself is kinda cool, but this Perma Flame Shield stuff just makes it so boring, I think. I don't want to do it. Barb. Heal 65, okay. That shot is very powerful. Nore Patel, hello. One tip I can give you is always check the bottom of the guides for the mechanics. That's exactly where these things are usually explained in build guides. So this dog is a curse of really bad karma. It is, yes. And we will suffer for it. And okay, can't open the chest, man. Terrorist Might is used in some builds, but that's more of like an optional choice. I wouldn't say it's useful on Rogue, but on other classes, if you don't really have like any other like defensive aspect to put or something, and not really anything important on the chest, you can definitely go Tyraels in some cases. I've seen some people use it, and it sometimes makes sense. But it's not like a clearly superior item or so most of the time. Yeah, I wouldn't run it on Heartseeker because on Rogue you want the Dark Shroud ranks on the chest, they're pretty big. Plus, you know, defensive aspects and stuff. A bit difference in endgame barrage build between Shadow and Cold Imbue. Shadow is usually used for speed farming and Cold is usually for the sort of high end stuff. Other than that, yeah, not really a huge difference. Like Shadow is, you know, it's giving them just explosions, which is nice. But they don't really do much later when you're like doing high hits and stuff. And Cold gives you like the big burst. You can use Godslayer on this build actually. I have Shaco right now. Godslayer is actually pretty good for this. If I don't have Shaco, I'll probably run that actually. Helps a lot with the boss damage. You can pull stuff together so you have like nice good up packs and blast them down. Easy to trigger. Is that cold, crit, or vulnerable on this? Cold and... yeah, I can just go only cold if you want. You can also go close or distant, depending on how you play. I'm not sure it's vulnerable more than cold, I'm not sure about that. I think it's the same numbers. So there's no reason to not go cold. But you also basically always have Vuln, so... okay, let's see if I can do the boss. And come back and finish this. Nice burst, actually. Seconds for 4 of these guys. They didn't even have one for some reason at the start. But we're gonna fail by 1 guy. Too even. Spawn too slow. Where's the mana region coming from? I have 1 mana region roll in the chest. And then versus Conjuration Mastery.
The forge is ready for whatever.
What's that?
you need.
Soul Brand. Yeah, I'm planning to try Blight. Maybe I'll do this my first Necro build, actually. Just a question, do I play Blight from the start? Or do I just go on minions until I have the amulets?
Why are we always the ones who get watched over?
The Blight and minions still 60. Yeah, basically it's like Shadow minions and then transition to Blight. Maybe once I have the amulet. Just from Grigor, right? Or the Seer. Which one is it? Teleport over here? Oh yeah. Teleport is balanced, by the way. What hours AT does the Diablo close? It should be in 12 hours or in 13. Thanks, Sis. Which amulet for Blight? There's an amulet called Ebon Piercer. It's a new amulet that makes Blight like really powerful. See if you can still rescue these guys, but I doubt it. 3 remaining. Interesting, what? Look, they're surviving on their own, man. Nuts. I wonder if it's possible sometimes that these monsters are just like so tame that they just like mastered the event on their own. Was pretty close actually, I could have tried.
Something for your trouble.
Yeah, this guy is, he's almost dead, but this guy has 30%, maybe. I don't have an enchant for the Hydra heads, this is from the amulet. So we still need one dungeon. Okay, one more. You can Uber for the season journey. Duriel is pretty easy. For strategy, focus increase willpower and damage. Well, if you're talking about percent damage, starter is usually a pretty weak option. Willpower is okay to have on a bunch of items. Yeah, Dario is one of the harder bosses. Duriel is one of the easiest. Man, I can't wait to see if they bring back Malphas this season, guys. Now, Pressure Winter Glass always has the same stats. Does anyone run to minute on Duriel being so much easier? Yeah, I mean, not everyone has infinite Duriel mods now. Like, you do ramp up those Duriel mods as well. But yeah, since stones are so rare, usually people have enough of the Duriel mods, I guess. I would definitely run to minute on Duriel. Rota. But on hardcore, you're not gonna find many people for that, I think. Even Duriel, there's not many people doing it. We did some here with people on stream, and with like Condas and Chronics and stuff. Malphas is a really cool fight. I'd really like to fight level 200 Malphas, man. That'd be cool. I don't think that Sorc and Necro need more aspect and weapon slots. Doing events is nice for Angel Breath. I get 10 Angel Breath for 1 minute of an event, which is not terrible, I think. Plus some legendaries and stuff. I think got everything at 21 now. Anything else that we might want to level here? Let's just throw this in there. Okay, do a try pit. Sliding Speed a way to go instead of Inferno. Doesn't matter too much, to be honest. I think I might go Inferno now for the pit. Here, just like spam orbs, everything dies. And then when stuff lives a bit longer than the Inferno, it's kind of nice to pull them. But ultimately, it doesn't matter too much. So I can have 22 Inferno cooldown reduction. Also Ice Blade's cooldown. We have 2 tempers.
Use it well.
Okay, let's start with chill 61 and see what happens. The ability is overpower. I mean, there's a bunch of overpower builds. Polarize, Bloodlands, Blood Surge, Oda, I suppose. Maybe a few more. But overpower builds are not really meta currently. Interestingly, 61 pits feels easier than the T100 dungeons. I think there's a bit of a different HP scaling going on. These at least just die way faster than they did on T100. So the boss should be pretty fast too. It's gonna be like 2.5 or so. Let's see the boss. Yeah, it's final day of leaderboard today. Interestingly, while all the monsters seem weaker, the boss seems tankier. I wonder if they gave the bosses like some extra HP. Maybe it's just Bramble being tanky. Oh my god, I can barely see if I can tornado, man. Boss fight is a struggle, man. Holy. This is 61. I wonder if I can just collect the tornadoes With flame shield. Should try that. Okay, I realized I need to do a quick update here because I keep getting some questions about this. So... let me double check this. The pit ladder. Yeah, so deadline for the video submissions, so... just gonna put this here real quick. So this means like the deadline is in exactly 13 hours, but we have another 6 hours period where you can upload videos. So basically you have to make your entry first with a screenshot or something. Using a screenshot. Yeah, it's 65. Can probably also re-imprint some stuff. Maybe I've gotten some upgrades on my aspects so I can check.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
In here. What about shredding blades? Oh, we got slightly higher. We have a better offhand maybe? Better ring maybe? Before I do this. Ring, let's see. Can I do an alternate video guide on Frozen Orb? Yeah, I could, but I made a video about it like a while ago. It's like still the same build. I just like tweaked a few little things on the planner. If I do a Frozen Orb video, that will be in a few days, earliest. Could do something like an attack speed ring, attack speed in crit or so. Or life attack speed crit. Here, for example. If I double, maybe? Ugh. Here's crit life. Try this one. I don't want to roll too much because I have very little angel breath.
Greetings.
Let's try.
How shall I guide my hammer?
So we put cold on it, or natural finesse. It's 85% close. That's 55 cold. I have cold, cold, cold. I'll just put cold everywhere. Let's try frost finesse. I hit a minimum cold. Wow. Oh, do we do the ice blades cooldown? Also almost minimum. Beautiful. Gotta try again. Let's do natural. Minimum close. Oh my god, man. The almost minimum close. Okay, that's already attack speed 1. Okay. He's 70 close. They both have 70. Okay.
Use it
Do we have any focuses? He's alive. You have life in crit, which is okay. I would appreciate some cooldown though. Could also Masterwork the Shaco up to 12. That helps a little bit with cooldown and life and everything. This one has cooldown and int. Can roll crits. Can try this.
See some steel you need.
Cooldown will feel kinda nice. But it's less life. Let's see if we hit the Frozen Orb. Okay. Here's 80 close. So I could do this. So that's fine, I guess. We probably want to redo this and we put vulnerable instead of percent damage. The Frozen Orb chance is also really low. Do we have a better wand? We have Greatest right now. This one is damage over time. It's also 921.
That's the spirit. Hello. Well, hello, shame that.
Nothing. Okay. So let's see if we can roll this thing to crit. I rolled over, I go to resource roll. My god, these angel breaths are disappearing very quickly, man. Currently this will be a damage downgrade, I think. Frozen Orb is also not very high. I should try this. Get some crit. But I'm rolling the chance to make vulnerable. Well, let's try this one. guess I have to level my next character in Helltide only or something. And look at this. I have 0 Angel Breath. 300 now. Dude, what the hell? Okay, it's 8 attack speed, so I guess we're gonna use this one. It stalls well. I suppose this one is not gonna change anymore, so I keep the attack speed. I kinda wanna hit a crit here, man. Come on. It's 3 million a pop. Fucking hell. Do we have a better focus? There's a lucky hit chance focus. There's another lucky hit chance focus. There's another lucky hit chance focus. We want that instead of... cooldown. Maybe we do. Gonna have a bit more attack speed if I masterwork this up. If we masterwork this up, it's already at 10, we could put it to 12. Instead of hitting close, you can click in the area of the enchant button. Ah, yeah, true, I guess. Yeah, 7.5 crit. I would have liked life, but okay. So we need to work on a better weapon. So there's a really shitty Frozen Orb chance. That's percent damage, which I don't want. So let's try to get wand. I think my focus is fine for now, let's do this. Let's masterwork it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit more cooldown. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit int. And I think that's a reset. I think I want to hit the Frozen Orb, honestly.
Here's a good one.
Okay.
More there than I thought.
And close. Oh, well. Let's also hit close. It's maybe okay.
More there than I thought.
Crit. Do we finish this? It's kinda unlikely I will replace these. Do I have enough cold damage still? 225. I might actually be kind of low on cold damage now, I just realized. So that's a problem. This has close, and this has close. We only have cold here, and it's actually not enough. 225. So I have too many close now. I think I have to YOLO retemper this. We have 3 attempts. I've been doing it. Might ruin it though, and waste a lot of gold. Blizzard. Blizzard. Oh, 1 in 5, last chance. Frozen enemies. Ah. This thing is dead. What? I guess no cooldown for our offhand. Do we do the lucky hit one? We could do the lucky hit one. Life, lucky hit, crit, no cooldown. I really enjoyed the cooldown, to be honest. It's a big life.
I forge much more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Shitty Frozen Orb. Shitty cold damage. And shitty Frozen Orb again.
My forge hot. Return soon.
This thing has 4 tempers left. This thing has 0 tempers left.
See some steel you need?
So I get frost. Maybe I didn't have to ruin my offhand. Could have just replaced the ring instead. Nope. It's our old ring. Let's get rid of this one. It's our old offhand that we will have to run for now. What else? I guess I can try a lucky hit offhand. I'll just roll crit on it. We had 2 of these, right? 3 of these, actually. So let's go. Okay, perfect cold. And what's that? Let's try this. To get anything for salvaging uniques, very little. You should usually render them. I mean, you do get some mods and stuff, but usually it's nice for the gold to just render them. Thatch. Okay, there's a nice frozen overall. So I hit cold. Last chance. I hit vulnerable. So I could save this. But this one is basically dead because you have the frozen. Also kind of low chance for the frozen to cast twice. He has actually life and so this end is gonna be like 100 something end, right? It's just gonna be something like a 4 or 5% damage increase. It's not very much. I would definitely prefer to have cooldown or even lucky hit there, I think. YOLO.
Hello, shining beauty.
Some stage. Some stage.
Better than starting from nothing.
Some stage.
There's power
I shouldn't have wasted all the gold on the other offhand.
Very well.
In fact, I should have not wasted the offhand at all. It already had decent temper and then I ruined it.
cuts and clarity. What suits you?
So I got Shredding Blades and this needs to be Storm Swell, I think. Okay, what about the Shaco? Do we YOLO to 12? Or reset for the life? Double life hit as a 1 in 16. Which would mean roughly 1600 outside, which is roughly 320 Ingolith, which is roughly 100 something Neve Iron. So that's like 3 runs. And then the Ingolith, I think the last upgrade needs 120 Ingolith, and then before that like 80, 60, 40 or something. So it's like, let's say 300 Ingolith, so it's like 100 Neve Iron as well, it's also like 3 runs. So like 6 runs per Masterwork to 8. It's not too bad, actually. No, I'm not trying to hit CDR. I mean, CDR is not terrible, but I want to have like double life and then whatever. I think we reset this and we try our luck a little bit. I got the life and then eating Golif.
Hammer sings on your return.
Maybe back where we were. So let's see how much Ingolith this actually is. So it's 20, 60, 140,
Next here.
260. Yeah, we got double life. I actually don't have enough Neve Iron now to go to 12. Fuck. Okay. That's kind of funny. We're probably not replacing this thing anymore, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, boom.
More there than I thought.
Get some int. 1, 2. Ah, great. We do not need that armor. It's kind of unlikely I will replace this actually.
There's a good one.
We need more Ingolith.
Magic in a bottle.
It goes very fast, man.
Live well.
It's cool down there. It's some vulnerable damage. Okay, and we have to save a little bit for the weapon and offhand once we get better ones. And then make this 12, I guess. Wait, is this still open? Did I never go in there? Is my heart singer good up to date? Yes. I hope I didn't mess anything up here. My armor looks fine, my rest looks fine. Alright, we opened the 65 and then we went in there. Yeah, lifesteal becomes almost worthless in higher levels. It's kind of scales down, there's like some hidden down scaling when you fight high level monsters. But I noticed Landara is still doing a lot of work, even like pit 80, pit 90 or something, so it seems fine. Because at that point you have so much damage to actually clear those dungeons, you should still get a decent amount of lifesteal. Heartseeker build is strong. In fact, it's one of the strongest builds in the entire game. You can find it with exclamation mark build. Yeah, I think in the past they used to have lifesteal, probably like, you know, 3 years ago, somewhere in the development cycle, they wanted to make lifesteal. Because there's actually a tooltip for lifesteal. If you have Andarius equipped, you actually have an in-game tooltip for lifesteal in your stats. And it says something very, very outdated. That is not true for how Andarius works. And also in a data mine at some point we found like a potion that gave you lifesteal, stuff like that. And yeah, I guess they rather pulled the plug before things got out of hand, so that was a good move. Now I use answer recurrence or attack speed. Yeah, we could, but I don't think it's really that crazy. I guess you can use it during the stagger burst, which is nice. Don't really need the lightning spears. We can cast the ice blades pretty consistently every 5 seconds for the DR. Hydras. You wanna use Hydra? At what? This boss seems to die pretty, like, significantly faster than the 61 Bramble I did earlier. Not sure it's good to have that much close damage. Not sure I can really reliably give in close range on these bosses all the time, but I guess you should try. Instead of ice shield. That sounds like the worst idea I've heard in a while. I mean, you already get 2 Hydras instantly from just shooting. Why do you want more Hydras self-cast instead of ice armor out of all things? Let's do a 70. I mean, we already have burning from just casting, from just getting the Hydras on the Amulet. Ice armor is garbage compared to flame shield. Yeah, but ice armor is up always. Gives me 50% damage reduction. And doubles my, like, more than doubles my effective HP basically. And the other source of barrier is protection, and protection doesn't stack. So you only have 30% of your life as barrier. Or when you have ice armor up, we have 100%. And you see, like, my ice armor is actually permanent when I keep spamming. So I have like a 40k barrier right now instead of a 12k barrier that I get from protection. That's like 30k more barrier almost. This ice armor is up pretty consistently. If I didn't brick that cooldown offhand, I would have it pretty reliably, I think. I should probably try to get a cooldown offhand, to be honest. Maybe not even greater necessarily. But for the reliable ice armor, it's gonna be very nice. I mean, why would you self-cast Hydras? Then you can just spam a Frozen Orb and get a Hydras. You can keep up the Conjuration damage reduction anyway, easily, with Ice Blades. I do cast a lightning spear here and there already. You have 8, you have 6. How do you get 16 stacks? I'm not running advantage elixir, so that's one thing, I guess. 16 is a lot though. As far as I know, Lucky Hit is actually not really that great in this build. It's like okay, but like around half the Frozen Orbs come from yourself and half from the Conjurations. So going for Lucky Hit is not crazy, but I guess Advantage Elixir is like a really powerful choice. I'm gonna try to pop in an Advantage Elixir and see how that goes. I'll probably have to do it for a push later anyway. Okay. Explain to me why Hydras are good. Because I don't get it so far. It just does more damage. Look, but I spawn the Hydras instantly. Look, there's one, there's one. I go to the next pack. I start shooting. There's my Hydra. Like, they just spawn all the time, man. Why do you want to cast them? It's not hard to get them. Yeah, 6 are enchantment and aspect. Are using the enchantment, okay. Instead of ice plates. I mean, you can spawn them. The aspect is a kind of interesting choice. So I didn't realize you were talking about the enchantment. I thought you were talking about self-casting Hydras. But 6 sounds very optimistic. The enchantment makes them last 20% longer, right? So the enchantment will last 6 seconds instead of 5 seconds. I think it's 5 seconds. Actually getting one-tapped by these tornadoes, and I still haven't tested if I can eat the tornadoes. I didn't even see it, man. Too much shit on the ground. Okay, I can run into tornadoes with the flame shit, that's good to know. I think all this close damage is kind of useless at this point. Like, I don't really wanna walk in the middle. Benefit from close. We can go all cold everywhere. Just as planned. Wait, I have the wrong enchant here. What is this? Okay, let's try it. Okay, it's 6 seconds actually. It's 5-headed Hydra for 6 seconds. Does this increase in heads? 3-headed. It says 3-headed anyway. So it might have 6 heights side. Doesn't really matter for the Conservation Mastery, I suppose. So what do we remove? I guess Stormswell. Which is technically the same as Shredding Blades. It's just with like 0.1% less uptime. Or Conceded. Maybe replace Conceded. Let's give it a try. Need burn. You have burn from the Hydra. I already have the burn here from the Hydra. So you can do another 70 and see what happens. Usually I'm also running Inferno instead of Lightning Spear. I didn't switch from Lightning Spear yet. For speed farm, Lightning Spear is kinda cool. Okay, we're still at 8, Conjuration Mastery, 5, 6. So nothing really happened so far. But we get +1. Here's 10. How long do I have to spam to spawn one? So here's one. There's another one. Ah shit, wait, it also spawns them, I don't need to hit anything, right? Okay. So there's a 5-headed. Is it actually 6-headed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this doesn't work. So this is 4, this is 5. It doesn't go to 6 for the enchant. Okay. Yeah. 16 Conjuration seems very optimistic, probably like only in big packs on a push or something. With advantage elixir maybe. Need a lot of lightning spears for that. I'm already casting them sometimes, so you can maintain 16 stacks on boss, I wanna see that. I mean, you can have 3 Ice Blades, 2 Hydras, 3 of the aspects. So that's 6. And then you spawn, let's say, 2... Maybe if you're full nuking 3 from the enchantment. So that's 9. And the rest is Lightning Spears. But I guess most of the time you will not have 3 Hydras from enchantment anyway, you'll have more like maybe 2. What I should be doing is Ice Blades enchant actually. Because Ice Blades enchant can also give me +3, that's sort of the Hydra thing. And it's more consistent and it gives me a cooldown reduction. I had the wrong enchant anyway, so I think it's gonna go put an extra aspect that actually does something instead of nothing. Which is a nice 25% damage. And then we put Ice Blades enchant, and then we have 3 of those Ice Blades, probably. I don't really trust this close damage playstyle. I don't like it. I wanna go distant. Was für der Gear, once he max glyphs is hell tight. One of the nice would actually one-shot me with this character. Could be. Okay, 11 stacks here, 10. I can't make over 10, even with this Hydra thing. Okay, nice, that's like roughly half my life with one shot. God, it's so hard to see all these bosses. Down. Yeah, I don't like this Hydra stuff really, but I should do this here instead. Get more cooldowns, which is nice. I have the yeah, those boots, yes. Reached highest stacks anyone with 21. 21 Conjuration Master, damn. That's a lot. Ah, yeah, speaking of the boots, huh? Maybe I'll save this in case I rip here. Druid and Hoarfrost. It's not bad. It's like a Blizzard amulet here.
There's power in the stones. Come have a look.
You're running Yen's boots. Interesting. I guess like for immortal variant, right? But is Yen's really worth it? Like he, yeah, I guess it extends your flame shield by like roughly a second or so, right? On average. Like you cast flame shield, you spam Frozen Orb like 1, 2 Yens. And then yeah, I guess like instead of 5 seconds flame shield like 6 seconds. Oh, Ziggar's up to date, yeah. I think could make Andy's work for rabies on Druid. Lucky hit is 50 on rabies. Yeah, but the lucky hit is probably spread out over its duration, so it's pretty terrible actually. The way I know some of these dots. I'd be surprised if it's 50% per tick. Sorc community is thirsty for an S tier Hydra build. Yeah, I think you have to wait on another 1 or 2 expansions for that. We are very far off of an S tier Hydra build. I think they will nerf Firebolt. Now they will nerf Flame Shield, but not the Firebolt itself, I think. Well, then they have to fix Shatter. Shatter has like some weird bugs. Hydra was OG. Yeah, Hydra was nice in the beta. And they did nerf it quite a bit, but it was still kind of usable because it was super overtuned in the beta. And now they brought it back to what it was. So it's technically overtuned. Practically it just doesn't have enough support to really be a build. So it's just like an endgame, you have like way stronger options. Hydra was actually pretty good early on. Okay, it starts again with the actually, let's try Advantage Elixir. I want to see the difference. Let's put the stone here. We have 22 stones, by the way. We found a lot of pit. Oh, that's kind of big. So let's see how this goes. How many anti-venom can I craft? 6. Oof. Let's do this as a replacement for the life elixir, so you're on both. So we still have 40k. I hope I can upgrade my weapon on my offhand. So let's do another 70. This time with the right enchant. You can get a hideout of spending 200 money. I just ran that, but I don't like it. Like, in AoE fights, I don't really need to burn every single target, you know? AoE damage is not a problem on this build. Like, we clean up the packs easily, like this. You can also burn them with Flame Shield, we can even burn them with Inferno when I go Inferno later. Like, it's fine. And on the boss we have burn anyway from the Hydras. We don't need more Hydras. I think that's not good. Instead we can have the extra Ice Blades enchanted. Ice Blades enchant actually allows you to have 3 more Ice Blades maximum. You can have 3 from self-casting and 3 from the enchantment. So we actually do get more stacks here. Look, we go up to 12 and stuff now sometimes. 13. I just get a lot more cooldowns. Which feels nice. So I have like a perma ice armor pretty consistently now. Even without cooldown rolls anyway. I have cooldown on neck and cooldown on the Shaco, I guess. But also accidental. Sway Shark build is up to date. Yeah, I definitely feels better with the ice armor cooldown now. Feel much safer because I have like very consistent perma ice armor. don't see my stacks right now. Wait. The boss fights though. Did I ever change my imprint? I think I didn't change my imprint again on my weapon actually. Yeah, it's the serpentine. Size I changed it.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Well, hello, shame that. Not a bad. Hello, shining beauty.
Let's get me some focuses.
Honest, are you?
Here's one of end life. Well. Here's one of max speed, so you can roll it off. Here's a wand. We should probably like look at normal ones as well. Like we had this greater percent life there, but it's kinda percent damage. It's kind of terrible. So let's temper these. Try to hit some nice Frozen Orb. Okay. 55 vulnerable damage. Okay, is there any chance we're gonna replace anything else? Yeah, this thing is close. We're not replacing the glove, huh? And then this is that pretty much. So we have close and close. And vulnerable. We need that cold. So let's hit that cold. And it's dead. And this is basically very similar, just like slightly better. Okay, save that for now. Okay, what I want. Or do we salvage this thing? The Hoarfrost? Was it sellable? Maybe it's sellable. 2 to Hoarfrost on life. It's not terrible. But you probably want Devouring Blaze, I guess, for most Sorc builds.
silver sings on your return.
Without accelerating instead of conceded. Ah, we could do that actually. Maybe that's worth it actually, because you get more conservation mastery stacks. Might be right actually. This would be one way to increase the amount of stacks. My damage. Should have like relatively similar, almost the same impact on my DPS, I guess. Concede is like a straight 25 multiplier. Accelerating is 25 attack speed, which is slightly diluted, but not much. 35. So it's probably something like a 16% DPS boost. So if I get like, let's say 2 more conservation mastery stacks on average, I would get a benefit out of accelerating. So that could be something actually. Gotta start the sky scrats. I would not recommend to salvage it. It's a good item for a bunch of builds. Yeah, Ancient Flame. I don't think Ancient Flame is really worth it these days. I have to give up an aspect and the key passive. Yeah, we could, I guess. It's not PTR anymore, where everyone just caps out on attack speed easily. Okay, 10 stacks on a stagger nuke. Let's see the next run. I'm gonna try accelerating and see what happens. Use Diablo trade site. Now usually I use Crimson Market when I try selling stuff on the site. But I've bought from Diablo trade as well. Can I upgrade these by the way? Like this is at 15% only. Did not find a better one. No. Oof. Oh, I got this one though. That's an extra 2 DR.
My magics await your return.
Fire critical strike damage. Yeah, the thing is that we need to trigger this somehow. I guess my Hydras count for this, right? My Hydras hit and crit. And I get the both bonuses, so I guess those could work. And we don't give up much for it, honestly. If I'm not close range, I don't get the benefit. So going Ancient Flame is not a bad idea, I think, with Isus. Let's see how much more stacks we get. Let's do another 65. See a boss stagger nuke. I'm going to upgrade a planner with skill paragons. What do you mean, Boberias? Yeah, cold imbue twisting blades. It's not really a thing. And the only way to deal damage of twisting blades is poison. If you go cold, then good luck. Okay, I don't really have more Conjuration Mastery stacks right now. I'm at 8, 9 most of the time. You can feel the attack speed though, it feels kinda nice. It also allows me to reset my ice armor more reliably, which is nice. So I kinda like accelerating right now. Let's see if I get actually more stacks on the boss. Like it feels smooth, because I cast more. You can't gamble uniques deck. How do you stop getting one-shot in the pit? I mean, that's a very open question. Some things will one-shot you after certain tiers, like Lilith, Slam, and these kind of things. I'm not sure if we can survive them. Maybe like a super tanky Barb or so good. But I mean, all classes have like very different like defensive mechanics and stuff. So I have no idea what you're playing, what's it live, what you're getting hit by. I mean, stuff does different amounts of damage. Stuff has different amounts of damage reduction. With 8, 9 stacks anyway, doesn't really go up, even with accelerating so far. Okay, okay. Dude, Spirit Card or Frost seems to have so much as HP actually, now that I look at this. It's crazy. I felt like I didn't have that much opportunity to nuke here, he just dies. I'm missing unstable occurrence. As Lightning Spear is bugged and doesn't reduce the inner Ice Blade's cooldown. What do you mean it's bugged? Why would it reduce the cooldown? Ice Blade only reduces its own cooldown. And then the 20% that goes to all other skills, you mean that is bugged? Yeah, we don't need to have Lightning Spear on the bar for this. We actually check how much is my unstable occurrence uptime if I go for that. You can pretty reliably cast Ice Blades every 5 seconds anyway, for the concentration aspect. I don't know what you mean, Brennan. Like my ice blade cooldown definitely comes back faster than 15 seconds when I press it. From the ice blades hitting stuff. Another spirit call out for us. Oh, almost got me. 165 by the way. Monkas. Didn't see, I think he did a cult explosion. Okay, it's getting a bit too much, man. I can't handle this. So, see you in 2 weeks. So now you need to sell.
There's power in the stone. Follow the
Not a great roll.
Better than starting from nothing.
What did he do? I don't know, he seems high or whatever. He's talking a lot of random bullshit out of nowhere. So. Anyway, we can try to answer the currents. Let's go. Do I want to do the stun? I don't think you care that much about the stun, so let's do 1, 2. We don't even need this to get an extra point. Which could be... more glass cannon, of course, why not? Just don't get hit, I guess. Okay. It's kind of crazy how scary it is to play Sorc. I have over 40k life. And I still get almost one-tapped by the fucking Spirit Caller Corpse Explosion on a 65, man. Like, insane. My bar. Okay, I guess we just TBRs. But you can't change, right? No. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, it's not really playing with Shaco because it doesn't auto adjust your bar when you outspec skills. Spec other skills. Telling you need to flame shield. I have flame shield on the bar already. But I'm not going for perma flame shield. I still want to play the game a little bit, you know. Yeah, I mean, now if you had a ring, you could temper to unstable currents cooldown. Could maybe have it up like, I don't know, something like half the time. I guess you could do a teleport sometimes to to occasionally get an extra lightning spear. Huge. Every 4 teleports I get an extra lightning spear. Let's go. Still not really going over 10 stacks anyway, most of the time. Feels very fun actually to blast through the pit though. With this build. Until the boss is very fun. The boss wasn't so shit. Maybe I should lower my goals a little bit. Maybe if I can do like 100 with this build I would be kinda happy. I was thinking I could go a bit beyond 100, but let's try 100 later for push and see. It's all gonna be risky enough I guess. I don't really want to lose to Shaco. So I might do like a small Sorc push. No. 3 times in a row. Why didn't I get this guy? I don't think I had this guy a single time when I was doing my rogue push so far. Or my druid push. Seven, 8 stacks of unserved occurrence, Monkey's. Oh. And visual clarity is like a negative on this build. It's so hard to see what is going on. It's gonna be a nightmare if I do like 100 or something. And have to fight this for like 7 minutes. I don't like unserved occurrence. The master might be capping his stacks. Wait, why? I mean, he spam Frozen Orbs and sometimes I cast in Ice Blades, and that's basically it. All the other stuff is instant. Yeah, Starter Stepping doesn't reduce your attack speed though. So you don't lose attacks, so Starter Stepping. You can play in high pits of colorblind mode. Wait, does that help? Maybe I should do that too. What else can I do? I guess you do this now after all. The build clear pit 70 speed only teleport. The telebuild, yeah, I heard people were trying to work on that. I have Veer's Masterworking passive right now. I mean, I could do Asus. Let's see how that goes with Ancient Flame instead of accelerating. So I have 50% attack speed.
My magics await your return.
We have a lot of attack speed then. Are we gonna have too much? So Sorc, yeah, Ancient Flame is cap 1 actually. Elixir is also cap 1. So do we have too much then? My attack speed right now is 35 with pot. And it's 85. Okay, it's fine I guess. How many attack speed she's for Frozen Orb? Yeah, it's not that I can like really min-max to that degree right now anyway. To like go for a certain breakpoint or so. So either I have the attack speed breakpoint or not, and have like one or less frames. It's just how it is. Mana is getting tight now. Should have like resource generation instead of ice blades on my ring, I guess, to help out a little bit. But you do get a bit more stacks here and there. So maybe do Asus. I have a smaller reason to go close as well, which is nice. The attack speed definitely feels good. Attack speed cap is split between 2 caps of 100% bonus. Which you can find in the sheet that I just looked at with the command. Let's see the boss stacks here. $10, $13, $15, okay. Seems to help actually, the Ancient Flame. Maybe we're gonna do that. This is a pretty tanky boss. And he's dying in 3 staggers I guess. Let's just finish him. So this Ancient Flame feels pretty nice. I like this. Maybe I'll stick to this. Problem is I have all this close damage still. I can't get rid of it on my glove unfortunately, but I could get rid of it on my ring if I go for another ring. And then we could also put resource generation, right? We can't temper this anymore. So we don't need this Ice Blades cooldown. I'm gonna try to get another ring. It has attack speed or crit greater. This is also life. Could try this. Yes, crit. There's attack speed and life. There's attack speed and life. This has crit. So let's try this. Start this one. One cold, I guess. And resource gen. We won cold that badly. We have cold on our weapon currently. It would be easier to make a weapon if I don't have to put cold on it. 293, we're actually missing a little bit. So let's try to hit a cold here. Okay, we got a nice cold roll actually. Do we try to replace the resource gen with a bit better? We have 3 rolls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. F. Okay, let's try this one. That's a bit greedy trying to roll the resource gen higher. Made a nice cold roll. This one was Detch. Chance to restore resource. I'd rather want resource generation, I think. So you can go with greater life. I'm not going Blast with my rogue today. He has 9% resource generation, so I can use this one. But I have to roll dex off for crit, which is kind of hard.
Return soon.
5, okay. Good start. 5.5, okay. We've only 120 angels worth. So I think I might have to just leave this.
My magics await your return.
And salvage this, and this, and this. I have ones for later. This is shredding. No, this is storm swell. Okay.
There's a good one.
We hit crit, that's fine. We hit life, that's also fine.
My hammer sings on your return.
Well, hello, shining.
All finished, are you? Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, let's try to make a better wand as well. Those are still not really impressive. I want to have a high Frozen Orb chance. And a good cold roll. So there's Frozen Orb and cold. So I guess this is an upgrade already. Even without even rolling it. But it could be better. Snipperoni, you have to know that uniques follow a different system than legendaries for upgrading skill ranks. And I explained that in my most recent YouTube video. And you can in fact hit double and not upgrade a skill rank.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay, we have 40% chance of Frozen Orb and 46 cold. You have 60% chance and 44.5 cold. You have 1 temper left. In a really crappy life roll, man. Ugh. Any more ones?
Well,
Yeah. Got this one. And this one as well as two. Got a ton of gear on softcore. I guess so. Okay, so 15 and 49. I mean, the thing is that breaking items at the blacksmith is not much different than from breaking items at the enchanter. Like, here you run out of tempers, there you run out of gold. I feel like enchanting an item when it's very costly hurts more than breaking something of temper. That's kind of nice, actually. So you have max int, almost max life. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my weapon. Has like everything kind of high rolled. Doing it. Greater affix, but it's fine otherwise. I don't think I'm even gonna roll it. I'm gonna keep the 34 wound. It's fine. Well, let's try to crit the Frozen Orb once. Nice. And life, I'll take it. Now what about the offhand? Guess you have to roll crit on this if you want to do this. Which will be tough. 6.5 crit. 8 crit. Oh shit. Okay, sometimes lucky. Okay, I'm taking it. Burning blades. We're still missing some aspects. I don't have every aspect max, so we're missing a bunch of damage there. Okay, let's delete all this stuff. Boom. Let's try to do the same here.
it's on your return.
Hit a Frozen Orb.
Some solid bricks here.
Nice. And we're out of Ingolith.
More there than I thought.
And a crit. That's fine. Okay. Actually looking fine. Do you want to up anything? I guess the only thing I would like to upgrade here now is the Shaco. Because I will probably use it on builds if this one doesn't die. The rest we keep where it is. We got the 6 there. We got the 3 there. Yeah. Do we have 300 cold now? 367 actually, so this is fine. Yeah, we have only one close roll, the rest is all cold rolls. So I don't have to feel that bad about not being in close range. It's fine. Okay.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
So do we do a little push? I hope I still have some instants on the Druid. And I think I might have some pots there as well, so let's do this first. So we did 70, right? Let's do a 75. Let's go like 5 tiers each. Until it feels hard. I guess somewhere at 90 or so we're gonna start struggling. Take out Infernal. What? Which Infernal are we talking about? The one from Dreadlord? Make electrocution. What am I gonna do with electrocution? I mean, the higher chance to cast Frozen Orb twice also helps a little bit with more considerations, right? So this is kind of nice. We have like a few percent more now as well. Actually 10% more, so. Because that really crappy rolls are there. No ancient procs on the floor. What does that mean? The Hydra's pocket now. I don't have to do anything for it. I mean, like, they have to get the kills, and they don't get kills, so it's only on the boss. Is that what I mean? Hi, John Dawson. Yeah, the high attack speed is nice. I think it is broken sometimes because my attack speed feels very high. Maybe it's just placebo. I don't really know how it should proc. Okay, so it's less than 3 minutes, that's kind of fine. Ooh, resources, man. Okay, this is a very easy boss fight. Can run Destructive Frozen Orb and Elemental Dominance. Wait, Destructive Frozen Orb is just more mana, no? It's just mana. Where's the damage coming from? I mean this. Ah. I see, with the Dominance. Yeah, I guess it works on Stagger, actually. You can try that, but where do you get the points? One here. I kind of want to not remove Position Magic. Does this increase in duration? It doesn't say so. It says 6 seconds either way. Life split time. It does. Yeah, then we need to keep that. I want to see it though. Yeah, it seems clearly shorter. Okay. So where do I get the points? Don't want to remove this really. I mean, could remove Glass Cannon and go Elemental Dominance, which is not the worst idea. Because I don't know where else to get the points otherwise. We need this, we need this. I want all of that. We need this. We need this. Let's see how reliable I get this. But the thing is, this is... Wait a minute, this is only for my own cast, no? Or is it for... the... I think it's only for my own casts. It's not for the minions, right? Position is not being used. Yeah, you have a bit of like a scaling here. Yeah, it says when cast. So usually on cast means it's only your own hard casts, basically. Okay, how long are these gonna last? Like 7 minutes. Do we do an 80 before the pots run out? Okay. Let's do an 80. Let's see. They get electrocution. 40R. Electrocution? What electrocution? What are we talking about? Yeah, we're not gonna get Elemental Surge temper, guys. What the fuck? We're playing Frozen Orb. Like, cruising for 80s is still pretty chill. Until the boss. It's just the boss that's such a big problem. I'm not sure if this elemental dominance strat is really the way, to be honest. I think I should go back to Glass Cannon. I don't trust that it works with the conjurations. I guess I could ask Northy, he might have tested that. And I don't even have it like most of the time. Like even here sometimes I don't even have like more than half mana. I have to hurry up a little bit before I push this one out. I'll make things vulnerable. You get vulnerable still from the lightning spears. Actually, I'm not sure if I spec'd into them. I don't think I have, right? They're still vulnerable though. In the ice blades, I suppose. Yeah, I think since I didn't spec into the lightning spears, we shouldn't do that actually. Like, I don't have everything vulnerable all the time. I kind of want everything vulnerable all the time. Although they are actually vulnerable most of the time here. Kind of crazy how the uptime is. Okay, 3 minutes to the boss, let's see. Also, it says probably also free. Okay. Yeah, Mariano. Good luck in Season 4. Thank you. Keep getting Isus here. How many times?
Indeed.
Oh, I got a better Eva living. It's still terrible though. Covered in engulfing flames. These are 2 firebolt pans, but 2 is kinda low.
Better than starting from nothing.
Nice, it's 16% instead of 15. Let's go.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this here. I think we just put this back and we put the last point here in the precision magic. I could also go for a second align the elements. I'm not sure if this even... Does it even trigger when I have a barrier? Does it apply the damage reduction while I have a barrier if I don't break the barrier? Does it reset when I have a barrier when I get hit? Actually, I have no idea. I kinda wanna put a second point in there though, to be honest. So maybe I'll do this. Want to watch me play Elden Ring? Yeah, Elden Ring is gonna be fun. I need to get some pots. I have no Angel Breath, guys. Yeah, 90 elements is nice. I'm just wondering how it works. Like, I guess it does apply damage reduction, but does it actually break the stacking effect when I get hit while I have a barrier? I don't know. Okay, we have 2 instances and 3 pots. That's not bad. Why no Condemnation on Rapid Fire build? Because Condemnation is so 2023. Have you seen the temper so they can put on weapons? Okay, so we do this. We have dodge and life.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
I don't think I've actually used core so far at all. I was going to on my rogue push after like 120 or so, but I never got there, so I never used one. And that's kind of good because it's 10 Angel Breath each, which is not too much to be honest. But also it's 100 Ruby Fragments. Actually kind of limited by those. Some of these actually do not even cost Angel Breath as well as the small ones. Could also like throw in like a random instance like this. That only costs 4 Angel Breath. That's 70 herbs. I have 10,000 herbs by the way, that's crazy. The Angel Breath is really a limiting factor though. That's just obols. Even this costs Angel Breath. So I always need Angel Breath. There are way too many herbs and no Angel Breath. Alright. So for some reason the best elixir costs the least, yeah. I can craft 11 of this, costs only 10 Angel Breath and 10 herbs. And it's by far the best potion for many builds. anything that can somehow reduce attack speed or lucky hit wants this. And if you need both, then this is really good. Like on Heartseeker, this is an insane potion. Like 10 times better than anything else. Okay, do we do 85? Let's do 85. We go back to Glass Cannon. Okay, we have 2 inner elements now. Okay. Yeah, I think I had vulnerable only from the Ice Blights right now in the previous run. And somehow everything was still pretty vulnerable. Kind of surprising. Because I didn't have this, I had this. World boss in 7. Do we care enough? Probably not. Let's go. 85. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, lightning speed does it. It's a stun. Okay, never mind. Yeah, for some reason I thought it's the upgrades. Wasn't it like this in the past? Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh no, they just added the Vuln as like a baseline effect in the last season or something, right? I think it was stuff like that. Yeah, 45k life. Did I get a snake? Yeah, I would really appreciate some more visual clarity on this build, man. Like, these Frozen Orbs are just like too intense. I think it's fine that for Frozen Orb to look the way it does. But maybe when you have Fractured Winter Class equipped, they should like slightly alter the graphic effects maybe. To be like less bright and less like, you know, fog and all that. Like, it's just too much. I don't see anything. No idea where to stand sometimes. Meteor was good in PTR, what changed? They made the game's top end roughly 100 million times harder. That's what changed. And that's not even being hyperbolic. Well, it wasn't free. Maybe I can make it. Copium. 3 minutes for the boss. If it's a spirit call or something, maybe I can kill him in 3 minutes. Let's see. Or maybe he kills me in 3 minutes and I can knock on the Druid. Easy. Rambo is like the worst. He's very tanky. So no well boss for me, I suppose. Wait, how did neither my ice armor nor my flame shield go off? I pressed 2 and then 1. And nothing went off. That's insane. I could have just died there. Oh, maybe you can do it in time for the world boss. Here we have kinda easy shadows so far. This Tomb Lord is pretty visible, which is nice. Okay. Let's see if we can still catch it. No! Okay, never mind. I guess no world boss. Unlucky. Okay, we do 90. Fuck it. Any melee rogue build capable of pit 100? Speed farming? That's a very big ask. The answer is hell no. Oh, sad, man. We had such a nice pull here, and then the guy walks in. Look, perma flame shield! With channeling Pardon. Dreams come true. Almost. Been reaching the boss in like around 4 minutes. Not bad. But yeah, we have to expect roughly 4 minutes again for the boss, or more even. At this point, I think. Okay. Another again. Above the tree. Not a great boss, I feel. Even for a non-bot build. Whoa! What the hell? Didn't see her coming. She almost got me again. Okay, we shouldn't fight in the corner. Should fight more in the middle. Right. Well, that's a 90 at least. I got hit once at the end there, with the barrier not really high. I do like the 2-minute ad fights, 6-minute boss fights. Yeah, they have to do something about the bosses, I think. It's a bit too one-sided towards... I mean, the boss fights are exciting, but I think they could be a bit shorter, for sure. I think they could just generally change the scaling of the bosses a bit. Or they can give us something a little bit similar to Bane of the Stricken from D3. Some kind of like stacking damage buff that we can, like, you know, like an aspect that anyone can use. I think that would be not a terrible idea. To make sure that the boss fight stays somewhere in like acceptable range of like, you know, 2 to, let's say, 6 minutes, depending on the build. Yeah, we got a raid. Hello guys. From fame regardless. Hello guy. Just at the start of the boss fight, I think. Appreciate that. How's it going? Don't lose that Shaco. Yeah, I don't want to lose the Shaco. On the other hand, right now I don't have no plans for any other, like, try-hard builds I would need it. But yeah, it's nice to have a Shaco, I guess. I remember before where bosses were a joke. Yeah, I mean, bosses don't necessarily become a joke just because they're a bit shorter. But you see, like, all these high-end clears, you know, they all have, like, 7 minutes, 8 minutes boss fights. And that's against the best boss, you know. There are other bosses that have so much life you can't even kill them in 15 minutes on that tier. So, you know, it's a bit out of control, I guess. I mean, there's multiple ways around this. They can just reduce the timer, for example. They can make the timer 10 minutes instead of 15. Naturally forcing us to go lower tiers. Naturally reducing the time we spend on the boss. They can also just increase the progression required so that you have to kill more stuff, spend more time in the run. Like at the 3rd floor or something like that. That's an option as well. So there's many little things they could do to make it better with the bosses. Oh look. 37%. F. Otherwise good rolls. How was the stream, Fame? What have you been up to? Why Inferno? Yeah, I like putting stuff together with the Inferno. It's kind of cool sometimes for the packs. Even though most of the Rift is the boss fight. I mean, Unstable Currents just gives me like here and there a bit of attack speed. It's also not that crazy. Maybe it's a better option, but I like the Inferno. Nice. It's very nice to just walk into a pack and pull it all together and blast it. So, how much time do we have left? I think like 6 minutes or something? How long did we fight the boss? Also around 6 minutes, right? We reached the boss after 4 minutes. And we had how much left? 6. Current's super important for boss. Nah, it's 25% attack speed with like maybe a 1/3 uptime if you're lucky. So effectively like 8% attack speed. It's like 1 roll on a ring. It's not very impressive, I think. Like you don't even spawn extra lightning spears on it because we're using a cold skill and not a lighting skill. Andariels, but I want Harlequins, so you just salvage it. If you're a rogue, you should not salvage Andariels for the only classes here. Blue or green? Yeah, there's blue gems in the weapons. They used to be the green gems. The vulnerable ones were the green ones, and they changed them. So I'm gonna change that to sapphires in the planet. Okay, it's updated. I'm not sure if I can do 100 with this. Maybe if like extreme fishing, if I get a good boss. Like Denmark is a pretty bad boss, I think. Always goes invisible and bullshit. So, if you get a Spirit Quarter, it'll probably save a few minutes right there. Can do like 95 and see what happens. Did I rank the barrage builds? I like the poison more. I think they're actually kind of close in performance. I'm using advantage elixir and the anti-venom. Scourge of Land is my favorite, he just dies. Yeah, I noticed it has surprisingly little HP, I'm not sure why. He seems like a guy who would have a lot of HP. But Scourge might be fine too. Yeah, since we actually don't really have like a... We don't really struggle to reach the boss that much. So I can just like open 95s and see for Spirit Caller, and if it's not Spirit Caller, I'll just leave. We could do that. Is there any other boss that I could try that is good? So we have the Fallen Shaman. What about the Ghost? I guess the Ghost also has pretty low HP, right? Druid didn't rip, I just left him at 112 for now. T-Bot's with us some Duriel. Oh, and Dariel. Concentration Helm or Roshaku. I have concentration and ever-living here. They move Juggernaut. Like if you don't have Shaco, I would just go Juggernaut. But since you have this, I am not going Juggernaut, and I just have like an armor roll and an armor temper. And this is enough. It doesn't even have to be greater. You can do it without greater. If you invest a little bit. Hi, Taro. I hate the Masterworking rules. Yeah, you should watch my video, Chami. I made a video on the Masterworking stuff that explains it. Did I suggest to do something about us having to leave summoning dungeons, reset and go back? The summoning dungeon? Which one? Ah, you mean like for the bosses? Yeah, they've talked about this at campfires actually, so they are looking into ways to change that, I think. 130 on Druid. Nice. On hardcore. Maybe I'll go back on Druid, but I have almost no potions anymore. I'd have to go and farm Helltide now for Angel Breath or some shit. I have no potions, man. I have those two left. Can craft 3 more.
Speed of the pack.
Make a new rogue and do it on Helltide. Do you get Angel Breath at low levels already in Helltide? I have no idea actually. I guess I just have to like level a character completely in Helltide 1 to 100 and I'm gonna have a lot of stuff. Anyway. It's 95, so ding, 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 ding. I guess I can take my Incinerate Sorc and just farm a bunch of Helltide there. Oh man, that's a lot of champions here. On 2 sides. All scuffed. Burner was a bit useless. Spiritual line for 9 minutes. Let's see. Might be enough. Got bishop, which is fine. I'll try to tank one and see how much it does. I need more barrier. Like sometimes my ice armor doesn't really go off, so I managed to flame shit earlier. I pressed the button. Not sure if can I not do it while I'm invading or something? Oh, here it went. This was like a bit more than 6 minutes. So I could probably go for 100, I guess. 100 is probably feasible on a better boss. Using starters is not good. You can use starters, but there's like one big downside, which is you're not gonna reset your ice armor that much because you want to spend a lot of resources for this. So I like to have the perma ice barrier. You can probably make it work in other ways, just with like more attack speed and whatever, but or more cooldown. But yeah, this helps. I need instance. Can I craft more? Okay, let's do 2 and 2. We have like 6 minutes left or so we can probably reach the boss and see if it's a good boss or something. If I go 100, I need a decent boss. I'm probably like 6, 7, 8 minutes. Thank you guys. Any plans on Rain of Arrows build? No, I have no plans on Rain of Arrows. So it's time to reach the boss in 6 minutes, if you can. It's probably copium, but we'll see. Maybe I'm not gonna go for 100, but maybe something like a 98. It's probably more realistic. Doing up 5 tiers on this is kinda rough. These guys are not dying. I wonder what's the highest softcore Frozen Orb. That's kinda crappy here already. Oh, interesting. Flame Shield is removed when you TP out. I just noticed. Oh, hey, Barricade, by the way. When we start doing high end tiers of any character. When they're ready to die. Okay, here we have a greater attack speed with life. It's actually kind of nice. And the Prophet Prodigies. Do I care about Prodigies though these days? I don't think we care about Prodigies in 2024, right? Does anyone still use this? Maybe like a Blizzard Sorc or so, that is like really hungry. Is it like a hit chance helm? Good for rogues. I need to start selling some shit.
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Decade. He helped me the other day with my alerts. And he said he's gonna sub to test if the alerts are working. And if not, then he's gonna be angry. They do work most of the time now, but I feel like not always. So it's a bit weird. I worked on Andaris Visage. Andaris Visage is out already. Okay, let's try 98. So it's plus 3 from what I just did. Which is still really realistic. And I guess for 100 I might just switch straight up for Spirit Caller. Or the Ghost. You can watch the colorblind mode. I'm excited to see how it looks actually. I haven't tried it myself. Oh my god, look at that Frozen Orbs flying. Wait, what? What? Wait, how did these guys end up here now? What happened? You saw that? They just disappeared and went down the screen. What did they clear pattern? Okay, so far so good here. I think I will not reach the boss with like 9 minutes left or something. I'm not sure how many minutes I need for a Spirit Caller, how much faster he is than like the other boss, for example. I guess we just have to fish one and try. Also I have to be careful, Spirit Caller can one-shot me with the pulse explosion, I guess. Maybe he can't if we have a full barrier. But I'm not gonna try. It's a shitty fight. I'm gonna pull this guy. We get all of them. Let's get a champion before anything else. The good thing is, like, you know, like these random explosive orbs, they just die from like the random frozen orbs. It's kind of nice. Like also like when I get Tomb Lord, the balls just most of the time just die randomly from hitting the boss. Kind of nice with this build. Oh, this was actually a sick nuke on this pack. Can use some minions, some pack. Let's go. One is not in there. Oops. I messed it up. One guy really rushed after me. Okay, timer looking pretty good. He's on boss and we got this. Well, after dodging the boss for 8 minutes. So that's another problem here. I just went for my barrier, man. Rude. Oh no. I think these 3 elites are enough. Stay away, fiend! Yeah. Crossbow is slowly creeping up to us. Okay. Seven and a half. Let's see. Scourge of the Land, it's the same guy again. Can I do it? I might be able to. I'll pop the instance. I'm not sure how much more HP he has now. We'll find out. I think I just killed him in 6 minutes, right? With moderate dodging. So if 1.5 minutes more, if it is higher, maybe it's enough. Elias doesn't seem good though. Need a good second shadow. Come on. So far it's fine. Okay, if I use my flame shield for this should be pretty chill. As long as I might have to use it for Elias. Oh. Did a bit more damage than I expected there. That's gonna be really tight, I think. I got a really bad Lilith. Oof. Okay. Few seconds left. More dots. That was close. Yeah, so it was 7.5 minutes for Scourge. So it was like around 1.5 minutes longer than on 95. Okay. Yeah, it's trying to like really squeeze out some damage at the end. Do next shorter turns on Lilith. It's actually... Lilith is not that crazy with the cleave. If you just try and run back and forth and then get out of the slam, it's fine actually. Or immune it. Oh. Someone guessed 6 seconds. Should have made a prediction. Less than 10 seconds left or not. Do we got Ancient Flame for Storm Swell? We have Storm Swell. And Shredding Blades. And Frozen Orb and Ancient Flame. Gamba time. Yeah. I guess I can do like clear 100 or die. Or run out of incense. I have one left of each and I can probably craft a few more. Let's just to be safe get another anti-venom. Can craft 2 more of those.
An exquisite concoction.
I use Inferno because it's nice for grouping enemies. Okay, I guess you have to do 100. But in this case you have to go for a good boss. Like, Scourge apparently is a decent boss. And that was like 7.5 minutes. So it's time to reach the boss in like 7-8 minutes and hope for a Spirit Caller. Clear is only bad for people with high latency, but then it's really bad. You can also just do like small circles around her. You don't have to like run straight for her. You can just do it like, instead of a really big circle, you can do a small circle. We have Arsonists here. Oh, marksmans, okay. I don't know how much these Shadow Enchanted monsters actually hit me for, probably a lot. We have burn damage reduction, we have chill damage reduction. Should be noticeable. Also, that doesn't apply to the shadows. Similar to the pit bosses basically, the Shadow Enchanted. There's only 2 elites here? Ah, Frozen is hiding. Okay, progress is pretty good so far. Get him. I need like 3 unsolvable phases for 1 Pac-Man, it's kinda crazy at this point. Maybe 2.5. Okay. Where's this guy coming from? Okay. Is he following? Nah. Somehow this one elite walked up here. Now he's here. Okay, looking pretty good. Seems like an okay monster type too. Oh, this got healed. Okay, I hope the knights and the inquisitors won't ruin the day now. Maybe I should have skipped the knights. Let's see. So far so good. No heals. Alright. I just need trash. Come on, all the minions. Okay, 8 minutes. Yeah, outlaw sharpshooter, I don't think so. That will probably be yikes. He does have pretty little HP. Could I do it in 8 minutes? Maybe. Maybe I should have tried. But he always runs away and it's kinda scuffed. But maybe I should have tried. I like Inferno. Damage all time, weapon is not good for barrage. That's fine, that's basically the same as percent damage, because percent damage applies twice in bot builds. Yeah, someone was asking about percent damage versus damage to crowd control. So you need damage to crowd control only when you go close quarters. Before that, percent damage is better. I remember someone was asking. Does that have instance? No. Right, I really good progress there. 8 minutes for the boss was good. Maybe I should have tried. I have enough scrolls, man. I should have tried the boss and just scroll out worst case, like after a few minutes if I see that I'm not catching up on the timer. Could have fought him for like 2 minutes and see if you get to like 70%. I've barely used any scrolls so far. I was actually expecting to use a lot more scrolls. Should have started pushing like a few days sooner, maybe. I've done so many ults. You just keep pushing for a few days, I'll run out of scrolls at some point. What? That was a sick nuke, actually. Okay, let's go. Awesome SC, I don't like that. Don't one tap me, I don't see anything. That helps. How did my Inferno end up down there? Split out the pack. Okay, progress looks nice again. Crash is fine. Okay. Let's go. Let's see the difference. I'd like to shatter the ads as much as possible while they're frozen. So no random cold explosion. Okay, Elias hurts. Gotta be careful with that. These shadows are pretty bad, man. And I have no idea when he's doing like a Pulse Explosion. I don't think I actually have enough time. One more stagger and might be it. Oof. Okay, I actually killed him a bit faster than I thought at the end. I'm not sure how. But he kind of died, so that was good. I thought I would actually fail. 100. That was a nice fight. And I watched the potions run out, but I was too scared to open my inventory and click new potion. So I just left it. It was like a few seconds, I think, so that's fine. Yeah, 100 is already pretty good. And we had like 8.5 minutes or something on what is probably the best boss. So maybe I'll just leave this. 100 is fine. That was a fun fight though. Maybe I'll show this off real quick. The planner is the one from my Discord. Okay. So we have to see what we do now. Maybe I'll go back on Druid first. Apparently someone has done 113. My highest is 112 on the Druid. You could definitely go like 1 or 2 tiers higher. Maybe even all the way to 115. I have not pushed too much on the Druid. How much can you min-max this? Well, with this setup, I mean, you can definitely squeeze out more damage by going with squishier setup, but for hardcore, that's impractical. Like, occasionally I do like a slight mistake and you see my health drop to like half HP from like 1 hit or something. So if you don't perfectly cycle your ice barrier and, you know, your other stuff sometimes, then you can get hit and die easily. So I would not drop life on hardcore. On softcore you can. But on hardcore, I think going below 40k would be a mistake. And yeah, it's basically just a bit better gear. I mean, I have like not great stuff. I mean, this is decent, but it's missing crit, it has int instead, it has no greater affix, he has no greater affix, he has just int, kind of whatever. This is okay, I guess. This is okay, this can be better. Like, it would be very easy to get a better Tarasha ring, for example. This is only 13.5. Shitty cooldown as well. So, this is definitely something. Yeah. Masterworking to 12. I'd say something like 20-30% damage is quite easily feasible with a bit better gear. Which I guess will be another 1 or 2 tiers from here. And then like more fishing and stuff, so I can definitely get more from more fishing, but I think the 100 is fine for now.
Better than starting from nothing.
This is Ancient Flame and Asus that I'm running here. Yeah, I'm not running Answer Recurrence. I'm running Inferno. But I mean, at this point the boss fights get so long that Answer Recurrence might win. over Inferno. It's the same 2 points, so I just move them here and I have 25% attack speed, like, sometimes. I would expect something like a third uptime with the cooldown I have right now. So this would be like 8.33 attack speed on average. It's not that crazy. I feel like sometimes the Inferno helps a lot because you can walk into a pack, and the difference between having a pack split and a pack grouped up can be like easily half a minute plus sometimes. Like if you catch them in an Inferno and you nuke them, you can easily save half a minute, and you can do this multiple times throughout the run, even though most of the run is the boss. If you get like 2-3 good Infernos off, I think it's worth it. How's the Sorc hide in Barrage, Rogue, and Maxwell? I mean, in tier list? I think Barrage should be A, no? That's not actually, it's in B. Oh well. Maybe reevaluate that again. But Barrage also has kind of like similar trouble with like high tiers and that bosses. But I guess Barrage can easily go above 100. You can probably go like to 110 or so, maybe move it to A at some point. Yeah, Inferno also helps with the burn in AoE packs, because otherwise you have only the Hydra. And we can just walk in, we press Inferno, we have burn on everything for 8 seconds. And we pull them together, so it's a really nice burst. I like this a lot. Shamans are Frozen Orb and Ice Blades. The same from Planner. The only change I did from the Planner is I'm running Azus and Ancient Flame instead of, I think we have Veers there. And Concealed. But it's not a huge difference I felt anyway. In fact, sometimes I feel like I have too much attack speed and I run out of mana anyway on the boss. Because I didn't Masterwork this. If I had Masterwork this higher, it would probably be fine. If I had like another extra mana per second or so, or maybe even one Masterwork crit on it, that would probably not happen. And then 160 on Barrage, that's pretty good. Why temper cold damage? Yeah, I need to hit at least 300% cold damage for Frigid Fate. 360 now, so it's a bit above. You can drop 1. But I was trying to place as close, because I have this here and I have no other choice, so I was trying to stay close to the boss. I don't really want to play close range though. I would like to play more ranged, but I couldn't because of this. So like this probably gives me like 6-7% DPS or so, I guess, staying close to him. So this is actually in a kind of make or break here for the boss fight. But yeah, like cold always just works, which is nice. And you need to hit at least 300 cold, and you don't hit the 300 cold without the enchanted glyph if you don't stack it a bit. So I had on 3 items. You could get away with 2, I think, and then distant, which has a bit more additive value, and play distant instead of close. But I didn't have that gear now. I'm doing Spirit Bomb Necro. Yeah, I definitely want to play Bone Spirit and Blight this season, but right now, not yet. So we'll see. Although, we've done a lot of Sorc lately. We'll see. Okay guys, I think Sorc we're gonna leave here for now. 100 clear is nice. I want to see actually where are the other leaderboard entries for Frozen Orb. There must be some people that have pushed Frozen Orb. You place close with cold. Actually, I would like to replace this close with distant and this cold with distant. So I run 2 cold, 2 distant. So this would be my dream setup. But you can also go 4 cold. So you can also do like cold. As long as you hit 300% cold, you're fine. You just need to hit 300% cold. And then you can do kind of whatever, depending on your playstyle. You can also do Woolen after that, which is the same as cold, basically. It has the same number. Distant is a higher number, but then you have to play distant all the time, which I would actually prefer to do here.
Welcome.
That's not what you're looking for. I want to see this. I want to see some Sorc entries. Is there any Frozen Orb? Here. Dude, these guys have done 115, man. What? That's actually insane. Immortal Frozen Orbs. I wonder what this looks like. I mean, being completely immortal definitely helps. But this is ridiculous. They must have insane damage. But if they play immortal, they can definitely squeeze out a lot of extra damage. Like, I have a lot of, you know, defensive choices in my setup. Okay, anyone who's not playing full immortal, and this guy is 111. He's not like full immortal, but pretty close the way it looks. Yeah, he's running Inner Calm. I just saw he get Inner Calm. Interesting. What boss? Chief Marauder. Okay, there's music. So it's 8 minutes. And kills him in almost just 7. That's crazy. His conjuration stacks are 15, 14. Okay. How's hardcore looking? There's not that many people actually that have pushed Frozen Orb here that high. There's a lot of firebolts here. But there's a surprising number of Frozen Orb entries. Look at this. It's almost like a third or so. There's also a Blizzard guy. 4 minutes 40. 100. Okay. That's pretty good actually. For Sorc standards. Like, can he actually speedrun like 90 as a Blizzard? I want to see the boss. Inner Calm doesn't reset when teleport. Oh, that's pretty nice. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's the same as Shadow Step. No, is this guy a console gamer, man? Look at that. Where's the Blizzard? Yeah, he's spamming Blizzard. Wait, okay, wait, he reaches the boss at 3 minutes 50. And he kills him in like 30 seconds? On 100? Damn. It's actually pretty good. Oh, he tanks that. Why does Mobilitics say Thorns can crit? That's a good question. Unfortunately, I cannot answer that. Yeah, this Blizzard build has pretty good damage here. How much is the Ice Spice taking for? 1.5 million. That's actually not that much even. But he's getting like 10 of them per second or something. Look at those numbers. And now on Stagger it's like 6 million. 7 million. So I guess during the Stagger he has something like 50 million DPS or so. And it's hard to say really how many numbers that is per second. Not bad. Too bad he didn't push higher. Any other Blizzard gamers? Oh, he has more actually. He has 108. He's 111. Okay, so it's pretty close to the Frozen Orb stuff that they're doing. Let's see hardcore. There's not many entries actually. Frozen Orb, Frozen Orb, Frozen Orb, Blizzard, Blizzard, Frozen Orb. That's it. There's no one playing Firebolt here. That's funny. And there was one guy, the Russian dude, who posted his rip clip. He was posting, like he died through Flame Shield. It was a bug. And he was like on a 90 or something. He was playing Firebolt. Well, I suppose he didn't submit his runs, because he must have cleared something. Which technically would be number 1 right now. Okay. And he was gone and he was in chat earlier. He cleared 113. I wonder if he used Bestial Rampage or using Strength. So he's playing Wolf, Cyclone, Trample. He's not playing Roar. No, he has Roar. Wait, what is he not playing? I replaced my Cyclone armor with what actually? What am I running? He died in 105 Necro. Damn, Kaiser. I need to check the rank a little bit. Okay, he's playing Metamorphosis, so he's not doing Wild Heart Hunger. Nah, the wolves are just meat shields here in this build. You just keep them to tank stuff for you, basically. What is he, what am I running instead of second armor? I keep forgetting. What did I do? I have Polarize. Okay. Wait, he's not doing Quick Shift? I have Polarize. No, he has Quick Shift. He's just doing it with Bloodhowl only, basically. And Hectic. Okay. So he is playing User Strength. And no Wild Heart Hunger. I think I just do my own setup that I have right now. I'm not gonna change it now. He's not playing Godslay either, is he? Oh, he is, okay. What boss does he have? Chief Marauder, 6 minutes. And how long does he need? Okay, actually needs those 6 minutes. Okay. Six minutes for Chief Marauder. Chief Marauder is a really shitty boss, I feel, for this. Because he constantly runs to you and jumps at you. I need to be distant. I could try to run Advantage Elixir instead of 42 Elixir. It's minus 20% alive, but I get a bunch of attack speed. I feel like he has Trample on the bar. It's pretty useless since he's running Metamorphosis. There's like no point to have Trample in my opinion. He already has Unstoppable. Divinity is up. Hazel, Heartseeker, Rogue. Is it on the leaderboard? I want to see that colorblind mode. My opinion is Dex better for Blizzard Spike. Dex? No, you don't stack Dex on a Sorc. Did they enter it already? Here. Wait, is that it? What? Looks spooky. Holy shit. Interesting. So now who sees it normal? I'm tripping, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the shadow ulti that we have been waiting for, man, for rogues. Look at this. This is colorblind mode, yes. Are you actually colorblind? Let's see the bosses. Looks very funny. Everything is purple. No one sees a normal. I mean, there's like a larger contrast, I guess, right? Because you have the purple and the green. And if you actually like look for these things, it's pretty easier to tell, I feel. So it's probably for the boss abilities. You can actually tell it more easily. But man, it does look weird. I can see. For the first time. Okay. Well, I'd say GG with the Sorc for now. We saved our Shaco, guys, for now. That's cool. Let's pop this in there. I think we have to get our rubies. Having so much fun. Runes I needed for Shaco. A lot, and then I crafted it. Look at a stupid rip in a rip clip submission. You guys want to see some rip clips, guys? While I'm having a snack? We can go through some. Okay, give me a second. It's gonna be like a minute. Alright, I'm back, guys. With a snack. So I'm gonna watch some whip clips. I got this here. I have no idea what it is. Something that Nini got for me. It was from an Asian restaurant, so who knows. Now I'm hungry. Okay. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the noise from the street outside, I guess a little bit. I'll close the window again soon, but I need some fresh air. So let's see what we got. Whip clip submission. I still need to submit my own whip. Okay, so Kaiser was here, he posted one, this one. A 100, died during Necro push 100. Blood mist fail, no scrolls. And he had no, but he went in there without a scroll, really? What the hell? You can ask me questions, what's up? Can see it. That's not a resolution. Stachel. Uh-oh. Dude. Why did he go in without a scroll, man? Look at that blood mist cooldown. Oh no. Yeah, you can't get out of the circle. One evade is not enough. You have evade to reduce attacks to reduce evade cooldown, right? You can't get out of the circle. You need double evade. There's no way. It slows you so much. You need double evade or unsolvable or something. Doing Helter for a week and you don't get any greater affixes. That sounds unbelievable and true. Well, F. Oh, here's another one. Fresh incoming, guys. Okay, died during for the first time in life as a druid at channel stage 112. Damn, pushing high. I cleared 112. I died of anger at a point in time and my success was not long away. In the end, I had no choice but to submit stage 111 and apply for a pit ladder event. No, let's see. Dude, what are these resolutions? Ah, this is... Wait, what? This is uploaded as a short. Now he's zooming in. So I'll kill him. Oh. Okay. Bulwark. Oh. Zero potions, Monka. Oh. Did you get hit by two of them? So he got knocked backwards? No, the boss just finished him. So the boss was like smacking him for a while. Ah, wait, the boss knocked him away into the thing. That's actually nasty. Yeah, it was pretty tanky. It was doing pretty well. Unfortunately, he died at the moment when his success was not far away. Unlucky. 111 though, not bad. Can I post this build? I mean, the Frozen Orb is in the description. Da Vinci as well. Nice death thing for Poison Mirage. It's there to fuel the energy needs. But you can probably make it work without. That's how I did it. Chinese player on phone. Point is crit chance and crit damage and Heartseeker. Crit chance is pretty good. Crit damage is useless. Hear me out, Pain Gorgeous on Seeker. I will not hear you out. Okay. Died during World Boss. Oh no. Move! Oh no. Dude, this boss killed 2 people. There's another death message in chat. There's 2 people that died on this World Boss, man. You just need to run through it, actually. He would have survived this easily. Look how long he lives. Like 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 4. I love it. Okay. Here's another one. Oh no. Using my Doombringer with life greater affix. Died on Wandering Death Beam. I was on my iPhone touchscreen beam. What? Did log in from his iPhone, man? What the fuck? No, wait, it's the same guy. What? Ah, okay, it's the same clip. Yeah, he was actually playing on phone, man. What the fuck, man? Let's see this one. What? Dude, he's like full HP. What is he doing? Dude, what killed him? Was it like an invisible effect or something? Like, there's nothing here. Yeah, but it was not showing, right? There's something there. Nobody uses scrolls. Yeah, on iPhone, and at the world boss, it'll be tougher to scroll, I think. Okay, dude, what are you talking about with Rob, by the way, all the time? Of course, Rob has a free greater affix full stash. He's Rob, man. What do you expect? He's carrying people for lots of gold. He's farming Dominidurios all day. He's trading. Whatever. So he has a big stream. People give him items. That's how it works. Talk about a grand entrance. Yeah, but I don't think he should have died there. I think it was invisible fire. Like, he walked in there and he just ran through the fire, probably. And it wasn't showing. Look at this. He's just in. Like, I mean, he died so fast as well. Like, how squishy was his character, man? He's at 100 almost. What level is he? He's 99, man. He must have like a really squishy setup to die that fast. Need more rip clips, by the way. Where are the rip clips? Need to post my own again. Did I watch this one? Leave game. Nice. Instant. What is he doing? He's just standing there. What happened? Oh, I think he was trying to leap and he was dazed. I think this is why he was standing there. Look. Like he got dazed and he's starting to leap, I think. Leap, 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 leap. And now he's leaping. This is so good, man. Ah, dude. Log out. Yeah, I saw this one here. This guy died with flame shit up as a bug report I made. Like he pressed it and then just died anyway. Okay, this is too much tinfoil hat for me, dude. Luna. Hello. So here, watch him. This guy was playing Immortal Sorc with my flame shield. Look at his flame shield. So here he presses it. You see? It's full duration. It's like lasts like 5 seconds or something. It's still like 2/3 duration, you see? Boom. It just explodes. What the fuck? Yeah, kinda weird. I've not seen that. Yeah, nice skill bar, right? There's nothing to put on the skill bar, that's how it is. You have flame shield, fireballs, and... He's trying so desperately to finish off the boss, man. Oh no. Press the potion. Oh man. Look how much damage he did in nuke. Typical rogue gameplay here. Look at the burst. Bam, bam, bam. And he shoots into the wall. Oh no. He would have actually lived if he hadn't shot this into the wall, probably. Because the boss would have died. He's trying to finish the boss. Just choked at the end. Unfortunate. He's like, man, the boss is so low! The boss! The boss! Unlucky. Wait, what? This guy's on softcore. What? He respawned. What? He posted a rip clip. What the fuck, man? Oh man, I didn't realize that. I actually watched this before already. I even emoted here. I guess I have to replace this now. Imposter. Here's one from Bile and 105. Let's skip forward to the boss. Spirit Caller. Why didn't there just on the other characters? Just respawn. Almost staggered. Oh no. Oh no. You can watch it happen, man. Oh no. He's just standing and nuking, man. Need that inner calm buff, look. Yeah, he was standing for inner calm for sure. He did tank it. And he even pressed the potion, he was ready for it. But then the three things come, and he wasn't even full HP. With full HP he could probably survive this. But he wasn't full. It was only half, like no way. With half HP. If he's tanky enough, he can probably survive the 3 shots. With 5 Dark Shrouds and full HP. But that was too greedy, man. Way too greedy. He has 5 minutes left. He has Vuln too, yeah. From the explosion, I think. Okay, Druid Rip, 61. Yo, what? This guy's getting blasted by the cold spiders, man. Look at that. Wait, he doesn't have Ensemble? No, he has Trample and he has Bulwark, but both on cooldown. Oh no. Yeah, the spiders do hit hard, man. You need to have Unstoppable ready for these moments. But he didn't. F. Oh my god, here. Oh no. Oh man, that's beautiful. That jump. Oh man. Dude, he's instant logging out. What? What happened there? Why is it log out? He doesn't press the button, he's just logging out. Look. It just logs him out. He used no pot. Yeah, this was pretty fast, yeah, man. That counter. That's a good one, man. I love it. Farming 45. Counters moment, we all feel it. Yep. Oh, what happened there? He misclicked or something? He opened a menu? Dude, he's a Barb in a 45. What happened here? Was he frozen? Wait. So he pulled in like 7 of these spider hosts. Look, beautifully stacked. And then he's like, fuck, what have I done? Why is he taking so much damage, man? Look at this, he's like half HP from what? From like some random spider shots on a 45, man. What's going on? Why is he taking so much damage? I think he tried to scroll here. Bam. And you see him press escape. Pause! Pause! Oh no. I mean, Frozen as a Barb is something that usually doesn't happen in the first place. He has Rallying Cry. Is this Warcry or Rallying Cry? I think this is Rallying Cry. So he has 2 Unsolvables ready. Like, he cannot be frozen. At least not if he doesn't want to. Now, he was frozen here. He shouts. Here's a shout. So I think he tried to run to the side and then realized, okay, I have to press something. He did. But it was too late. Bam. Oh man. Two no for Raz, yeah. Time out? Wait, what happened? Level 5 is still broken? No, level 5 is not broken anymore, but it behaves differently now than before. Barrage, worth it? Yeah, Barrage is fun. What is this here? Level 85. Helltide. Ah, no. The Chilling Wind. He has Concealment. Is it Concealment or is it Smoke Bomb? I think it's Concealment. Dude, what build is he playing? Dude, what? Dude, this guy also got insta-locked out. Is it like a console thing? He gets insta-locked out. Look. He dies and he's gone instantly. Is that a console thing? Dude, he got one shot from full HP for the fucking explosive orb, man. Look at this. 100% one shot. Like, he must have had, like, no life. That's insane. He didn't even have the Hellcatch active. These guys are level 88. Not 98. Like, did he not have fire res or something? Like, what? Yeah, no resists, I guess. That's insane. He's level 85, man. How can he not have resists? That's insane. He lost 11 cinders. Unlucky. Max number of dead characters. Yeah, it's, you can have 8 characters, I think, or 10. I also have reached a couple already a long time ago. Oh, look, that's me. Hello. Bam. Unlucky. Always nice watching though. Classic. That was a funny rip. Yeah, and the outlaw sharpshooter spawned right at the border of the arena, and I followed him, and I didn't see that Lilith spawned in the center afterwards during the stagger. Like, she spawned right before the stagger, and I was like, okay, stagger, everything is fine. I was going to nuke now, and then Lilith had spawned exactly right before the stagger, and I didn't see her spawn, and I was thoroughly surprised. See another one. And a 51. Oh man. Yeah, he didn't play that ability correctly. I saw it. Like, he was running around too much. Yeah, he walked straight into it. Yeah, this does a lot of damage. Like, I always treat this with like the most respect. This is like the one ability from the bosses. I always treat this one with the most respect. Like, I stand in the middle. This is usually how I do it. I stand in the middle and wait for the second wave, and then I go out. Every single time. Unless I have to move because something else is going on. But trying to go outside after the first wave is kind of greedy. You can time it, but it's way easier after the second, or even after the third. And he just walked straight into it, and he boom. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I always wait for the second wave. Rex cleared Capstone at level 1 with pre-tempered Legos. Wait, how do you get legendaries? I have like no rail requirement. I guess like if you find some really low level stuff. See this guy? 9,066. He's level 84, doing a 66. That's pretty high. It's certainly risky. I mean, taking it kind of slow, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, there's a wall. Oh no. Oh, that's beautiful. He even dashes, I think. Look. He even presses dash into the wall. He's like, oh man, I need to go. Look, here's the dash. Oh man. That's a good one. Level 99.99. Uh-oh. 35k life. What the fuck? What? He got one tapped on a 77. I mean, his ghost hurt, but what the fuck, man? Look here. Is it multiple? Is it one or is it multiple? It looks like pretty big. Maybe it was multiple. We got all that kind of stacked up from the... It was probably multiple of them because of the crop sentinels, I think. Yeah, it's actually multiple. You see this? If you look at the frames. 1, 2, 3, boom. They've all just stacked up. Oh man. Yeah, it wasn't one tap actually. It just was like, okay, he's eating like 4 or 5 of them. There's no way. Yeah. This stuff hurts, yeah. Like, he can tank these. But he can't tank like 5 of them. Unlucky. This fucking rubber band, man. What the fuck? Look at this. What happened there? Oh, man. Chronics. Always a classic. It's like from day 1 or day 2 or something. Maybe it was an edit. I was editing the video. Maybe that was it. Why do I have Frozen Orb with gloves like a hit chances slow and not stun or freeze? Swine further not unstable currents. Ah, this was the bonk here, the Hellborn bonk. About the planner, I mean, slow, stun, it's kind of whatever. You can do stun as well. Frozen is not needed because it frees everything. Yeah, this was a 2 fire rip here. Look. So it's beautiful actually. So, oh. Okay, so here's the Hellborn. He spawned behind him. He walks down to him into the fire. Look, there's a fire coming. The Barb jumps above him. The fire hits him, the jump hits him, and then the new fire comes out. Look, the double fire, man. Bam. That's so good. What a combo. Beautiful. Oh, it's a fresh one. Let's go. The rip clips are coming as we speak. Andariel. Is that a 200? Is that a 200 Andariel? Okay, okay. Nice. He's doing fine. Did he dashed into the beam. He got 1 stack. 1 stack is not too bad though. He's clearing up fast. What? He dashed through the beam and no stack. That's sick. Wait, is that reliable? Uh-oh. Okay, she's almost staggered. Yeah, she'll come out and she will die. As long as he doesn't fail this. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, man. He choked, dude. Okay, this time he got a stack. Look, he dashed through, and he got hit, and he got a stack, so that's not reliable. He died from this little shit orb man. Because he was too low and he had 3 stacks. Yeah, he had like too low HP, he had like 10% or 20%. These things don't do much damage, but with 3 stacks they start hurting for sure. You should have scrolled, man, with 3 stacks. There's no need to risk it. Like, she was almost dead, but he still needs to finish the phase. And the phase is not that easy, the last one. I mean, it's kind of deserved, to be honest. And he straight up dashed through the beam, man. Like, what is this? Okay, unlucky. Why Inferno over instead of Currents? Yeah, I like Inferno, that's why. Maxer guy changed Bitstring from Starless to Sharing Blades. Yeah, the advantage or the disadvantage of Starless is that you spend less resources, and spending less resources resets your ice armor more slowly. Otherwise, it's fine. You have +3 greater subterfuge chest and 2 mobilize. It's not too bad to have a double immobilize, I guess. It's like a bit less stagger or something, but it works. Might have discovered a mistake in the Masterworking sheet. Yeah. This sheet is only for legendary items, not for uniques. I specifically explained it in the video, if you have watched the video, that uniques work differently. In this case, you will not get 4. You only get 4 if you triple Masterwork it. It will stay at 3 now until 12. If you hit the last one, it's gonna go to... it's gonna stay at 3 actually. Need to hit triple to get this to 4. For uniques, they go straight by base value, multiplied with the upgrades, and then rounded down. So it starts at 2, and you need more than 100% bonus to get to 4. Or you need 100% or more, basically. So you need 3 crits. Topaz Gem's not worth for Frozen Orb instead of Ruby. Topaz for Frozen Orb. I'm talking about armor or what? No. I mean, if you play like a full immortal build, some people do that with ice, with Firebolt. Yeah, you can do that. But if you're not playing a full immortal glass cannon, then you won't live. What exists more in speed farming, bossing, and pits, Stardust, Shaco, Poison, Barrage, or Shaco, Frozen Orb? Yeah, Poison Barrage is better than Frozen Orb, I'd say. Watching buff uniques massively in Season 5. Yeah, I think it would be a mistake. I think let's just leave the uniques. Season 6 is the expansion, just like rework everything there. There's no point to do it now and then again another season later for the expansion. Like, we can get away with another season of uniques being generally trash. I think that's okay. Okay, I have to push Druid now. Let's see how many instances I can craft and stuff, and how many pots. Yeah, well, Trav, thank you so much for the stuff, man. Appreciate that. Good luck, by the way. Is the slow tempo correct of the gloves for the Frozen Orb planner? Let me check that. I mean, these CC tempers usually just try to, like, you know, get one or the other and kind of like have a bunch of them. I have like 1 barrier generation, I have a slow there. I have a stun there. Yeah, the slow can also be immobilized or something if you really want. It's kind of whatever. So, as long as you have different ones. When will we rate the rips? I guess we're gonna do it tomorrow sometime. So tomorrow, we're gonna have a little session. I guess we're gonna have them like pre-sorted a little bit by the mods. I know Meow does that already, I think. One of our moderators. And then we're gonna like go category by category and then we're gonna vote on them. So that's the idea. It was disgusting. Wait, was that the Rogue, the 105? Have to kill characters today, let's go. Final push, man. Yeah, no instance. What about anti-venom? Oh, we have one anti-venom. Poggers. I can craft one more. What about the instance? It's only casts 5 Angel Breath, so it's actually not bad. It's got 3.
An exquisite concoction. A potent quantity indeed.
So I have only one pot. I don't feel safe enough for that. I think I'm gonna log on the Sorc for a few minutes and see if I get some Angel Breath. I literally have nothing. Let's go on this one. 2 anti-venom and a dream. Yeah, I have to do 114. One guy pushed 113 with Druid. So let's do 114 and see. Maybe I can go higher. Let's see. My gear is not that great on the Druid, unfortunately. It makes my great effects and tempering being integrated into the game after season 4. That's already integrated for season 4. This is a base game mechanic. Junior's Mind is not really worth on Rogue, I think. What's the best bash planner? Something with a grandfather and gushing wounds. Okay, resistance are fine. Armor is missing 4 armor. Okay. That is kind of hilarious. How's my glyphs? 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Okay. I have a bunch of glyphs 15 actually. Okay. Easy. Teleport enchant, fireball enchant. Haven't played this character in a few days, so let me just double check stuff. Go teleport there. Okay. 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 18k life is not that comfy though. So let's do this. Whispers. Missing 4 armor, man. Yeah, I made my own Frozen Orb planner. You can find it at !mark build. Yeah, I think Frozen Orb is probably like considered the best overall build, but dude, what? Okay, I'm getting a scary amount of damage here. Kind of surprising, to be honest. This guy's only level 108. The worm, though. Anyway, Frozen Orb feels like really good for farming and stuff, and it's decent in pit still, but I guess there's Blizzard. I guess Blizzard is probably a better build than Frozen Orb. But Frozen Orb is more hype. I mean, Blizzard has been the same for like a year now. Always the same build. Oh, can we get the Blood Maiden kill? Seems like I got loot. Okay, I'm taking way too much damage here. What's going on? That's a big dot that someone put there. Is that a Barb? Yeah. How's Meteor? Oh, stay tuned to find out, I guess. But it also has like the same like boss damage problem that a lot of builds have. That's the best way to farm 2 greater affix items. I do a Hell Tide. In particular, Blood Maiden. If you manage to do Blood Maidens really fast with a bunch of people, and you're one of the people putting a heart on the altar, you get a lot of loot from her if you kill her like non-stop every minute. I'm taking way too much damage on my Sorc. Kinda crappy gear. I wonder if we're gonna get transferred to a different instance now if we go. Yeah, I feel low gear here. Why 90% of your greater affix items life? I mean, life is a nice greater affix to have in most cases. Besides some like gloves or something. What's my gear like? I have life. Actually, I have a lot of life. Although these are like low level items. Minimum resource cost reduction.
How can I help? I can break that down.
Let's see if we can join the same instance again. Seems like we're still here. The Bloodbane is not here, which is surprising. I thought I spent more than a minute. This guy is called Tempering Bot. He's slamming a rogue. That's kind of funny. I think it's a different instance. I don't see a Barb anymore. What the fuck? Okay, enough blood minions, I guess. Let's just open some chests. No idea what to put on points now. Actually, I think I'm gonna spec to beers. No key. I think about Tibbot, Frozen Orb. The chest aspect of a person has armor makes it unstoppable. I mean, it's nice to be unstoppable, but that's not a problem that Sorc really has. You have teleport and flame shield to be unstoppable. There's no reason to use that ice armor aspect, I think. In fact, you're probably gonna make your life harder. Because it lasts, I think, 3 seconds. So it's kinda hard to proc Tibbot's Will again, at least for the resources, if you care about the resources. The thing is, if you don't care about resources, Tibbot's Will is just not a great item. You need to care about the resources for Tibbot's Will to be really good, I think. And you don't really as a Frozen Orb Sorc. You just have resources. So let's see how many Angel Buff I get here from this. Where did the chest go? I just saw a chest. Very non Angel Breath, that's not looking good. Need to go farm events. I think events are just the way here. Okay, I'm blasting next. I have Necro and Barb left, but I'm undecided which one I will go first. I'm just getting a few Angel Breath now so I can craft like an elixir or two for the Druid. I'm gonna push a little bit on the Druid.
It is done. The forge is ready for
How many
whatever.
red crosses I got? Okay. What about Tevas and where's Stardust? Yeah, Stardust is okay. I think Tevas is not okay. Like, you need a close most of the time, nor do you need the resources on Tibbot's. Like, there's not really much of a benefit to using Tibbot's on that build, I think. And you get like insane amounts of resources, so. And he tried to teleport, and he saw an animation, but he did not get unfrozen. Interesting. Unless I get Angel Mats, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I think the Harbingers drop it pretty consistently, so if you get those from the, for example, the Spire events, these kind of things, you can do that. Otherwise, just events. Every time you master an event, I think you get 10. Which is kind of nice. Let's just do a stronghold over here.
I'm not sure what they found out there, but Paragon Maldur ordered the High Priest to seal the way behind him.
This jewel looks like part of a key. There must be more pieces.
Yeah, as I just said, the Harbingers set up a lot of Angel Breath and the chest events. So any event basically, I think you get 10. Which is kind of nice.
It's over.
So this weird delay when they are fully burned and then they start like a split second later. So we're looking rogue. Did I say I'm playing rogue? I think I have my sound kind of high. Let's put it lower. Yo, Sergeant Dukes, thanks for the prime. I was going to put a fade, I don't have that yet. Can check event here on the top right, there's always one. So Mentalist Glyph, not better than Conjurer. Nah, you want the Conjurer for the extra duration of the conjurations, which is very good. Although you might actually get to the point where maybe you spawn often enough. But yeah, it's still better, I think. I mean, Limitless doesn't really do much. I guess it does most of the time.
Help me, stranger.
You actually hit them with cold. The Hydras hit them with fire, and they hit lightning spears. So you should actually be able to get Elementalists pretty reliably, 15% bonus. I guess you could explore that option instead of Conjure Glyph, or maybe drop another Glyph.
Will you help me, stranger?
But the thing is that the longer your lightning spears last, the more stacks you get for Conjuration Mastery, which is very good. And you have more consistently Hydras, you have more consistently Ice Blades. I'm also playing with Ice Blades and Shan, so they last longer. It's pretty good. Maybe I would look for another Glyph to replace, that might be not as valuable. No key, I turn Angel Breath. These events can be like sub 1 minute sometimes. Maybe we should do like a full round. Like not even Helltide, just like do a round, like do events, you know. The entire world map. Run through the entire world map and just do events. That's how I farm Angel Breath, I guess. It's better than Frozen Orb. Nope. We need a maiden for the mats. I'm not sure if maiden drops mats. Angel Breath, maybe. I have 71 now. I could do another kill and see. But I feel like the maiden is only worth a killer really fast. Like you need to wait, like it's exactly 1 minute until she spawns. I guess you can run there over there again and see. It takes 1 minute for her to spawn, then if you maybe kill her after one wave, it's like 1.5 minutes or so until next. It's pretty good. So 40 maidens per hour. You can check how much she gives. Oh, here we go. So like the Harbingers don't consistently give you stuff. You get used to this way longer flame should go down here on this character right now. I also realize I don't have 3 Tamasha stacks. I should have 4, but unfortunately I tempered physical damage on my weapon. So I need to replace. After Duper's gonna have greater. Okay, no one's doing Blood Main here, so. $87. Let's just say this is fine. I don't want to spend all the time here. So put one down there. I know mage sword aspect. I'm using beers. I think the planner actually have that. And Frozen Orb, if you're asking about Frozen Orb, I didn't put it there. Because you're not always in close range. It just happens to be like kind of the best passive, you just take it. And then you can try to be in close range sometimes, but they don't necessarily always go in close range. How much do people charge for potions? Well, that's a good question, maybe I can buy some. But the way I know people, usually go for ridiculous prices. Flame Scar. Nah, I don't think Flame Scars that great. Alright. Actually, I have 2000 obols. I should gamble them. I'll be on a Sorc. I only 1 point in Flame Shield. I mean, the build just doesn't rely on Flame Shield that much. Like points in other stuff. Let's go for gloves. I don't even have incinerate gloves.
You've got the not bad. There's a lucky find.
Good keys, good point.
Friends where you got it.
This is gonna be doing a lot of health on this character, and it's just 33 keys a lot. 2 to charge bolts. Sick.
You can still use these.
You've got the magic. Not bad. Not good.
Way to ice shards.
Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, the keys are really worth it. You should always have some. It's a sad feeling when you can't open a chest when you see one. Yo. A buff. Thank you. What class build do I enjoy playing the most? I made a video about this the other day. The Poison Barrage Rogue. It's definitely my favorite right now. Yeah, well, Mr. Randy picks us up as well. Okay, so incense. Oh. Yeah. We can draft 2. I think I ran in a while. Let's do it. So you go straight for 115 is the question, or to go 114? Let's do 114 and then we see how it is. 115 will be rough. I think Boyd has only done 119 or 120. And I only have like 8 out of 12 masterwork on most pieces here. Can we upgrade something? No, no. The aspects are all fine. Yeah, so that's all I got. The advantage is how much DPS, how much attack speed do I have? So we have 50% bonus already, and then 80 with rapid. That's a lot of attack speed we got. So my advantage elixir is like, I don't know, 8% damage maybe. And damage for lucky hits. Not really worth it. I think we should go Fortitude and just YOLO more instead. Sorc is not dead. My low karma Sorc actually did pretty well today, to be honest. Fire Materials, I have really good luck with Life Drain, Fire Parents, and Helltide. Yeah, they're pretty good. $103k life. Wound over percent damage or crit damage. One is fine. Probably better actually, yes. I need to just let's check out the numbers exactly. We have our rubies, okay. There's a resistance aura, okay. Okay, let's hope we can reach the boss of like 7 minutes left. It'll be pretty fast for that. Fuck, dude. And there's another one. Champions. Need to make sure these guys don't evade on me. It's gonna be a nice double pack. Okay, pretty good so far. Snakes. I don't make it easy with that suppressor here all the time. Wonder if like Vampire can heal when they hit my minions. That'll be nasty. This guy reset, man, really. The other two guys died, and this guy reset. Now we have the champion here. Should probably leave him. It's not okay. No, this guy takes too long. Hold on. Not really worth it to fight like one dude. So many wallers and suppressors as well, it's insane. We're gonna have like 6.5 minutes for the boss finish, so could be enough for a good one. Good warm up at least. Six and a half. Yeah, then Mother is not gonna happen, for sure. Then Mother removes all dots as well when she goes invisible. So that's not happening. You know if Factor Peaks doesn't exist anymore? Factor Peaks Helltide exists, yeah. It only didn't exist in Season 2 because of the Midway Double Light event. They turned it off. Oh, good run. Let's go again. Whereas Nazi got us down at 21 plus. Yeah, boy, that's pumping. Forgot one Paragon point. I'll check that later. Okay, this could be good here. Beautiful water. It was a bit of a greedy trample there. Gonna say fighting snakes on this build is not really enjoyable wholly. So easy gets done by them. Yeah, this is already kind of crappy here. It's gonna reset. Sign it up. The wolves are for face tanking enemies. I did not forget to place a point in the Frozen Orb planet. It has 0 points unspent. They had 60 on your grenade build. Nice sneak. Okay, this could be fine. Let's go. I only have 5 potions. Amazing. My god, man. These champions are really hard to deal with. They're tanky and then it's sort of spread out like this. You know, I want to go off. Pressed. Yeah, this is not gonna work out, I think. Now we're a bit more than double the timer though. Maybe. Oh, it still continues. And then O's is itching, man. What's going on? That's a lot of innates, actually. 9 innates. Let's go. Almost spawn here. Ah, man got in for us. I was hoping for a bit of trash, but I guess you have to kill another elite. Yeah, mini might be enough. Okay, 7 minutes. From sea hack. Maybe? It's kind of scary boss, I think. I think this might one-shot me, I'm not sure. Although she's also kind of like chilling. Oof. Okay, 2 minutes over. I don't think we have the damage. This looks more like an 8-minute kill. Yeah, no way. Let's scroll. Yeah, not beatable in 7 minutes. This was like 2.5 minutes in and I got like a quarter down or something, maybe a bit more than a quarter. I'm gonna go out there. Maybe it's time to try Bestial Rampage. No use on. Let's see how it feels. Yo Ari, thanks for the prime. The build looks boring. It's actually a pretty fun build. It's probably the most fun of the 3 push builds that I've played now. The boss fights are kinda though. Let's see how we can do with Bestial Rampage. The 2 seconds is usually less than 2 seconds. Maybe on your clock. Is it worth to wear a sword instead of dagger for bench sword if your sword has all perfect rolls? Yeah, generally you want to use a sword, I'd say. What a shitty start, man. Half a minute's gone. Okay, the damage is noticeably better. I can try to play around it as well sometimes when I'm like running and stuff. Thanks, Impu Gem. So kann man use this proc there. Oh, leads that all. That's the rest. Did a reset. Guy looks pretty full. Yeah, that's a kind of nice pull here. Oh, thanks, Impressor, man. Nice healing from the kills. That'll be enough. Scramble. Hi, Captain J. Thanks, man. He's so scuffed to play like this, man. Holy. I think I'm actually doing less damage. Even if I try to play it optimally. I think I'm losing my wild heart hunger sometimes as well. 25 minutes, probably not enough. That was pretty tanky. Maybe it's just so tanky, I'm not sure. Dude, my damage is so awful. Is he just so tanky? Because those 4 seconds just doing nothing. I think it's worth it. And I'm squishier. Even when I try to like use the dodge time to funny, you can't actually scroll while being pulled. It's gonna do another round of your Zion strength. This is kinda shitty. I don't like this at all. Like, I felt sometimes the nuke was really nice during the run when I actually set it up. But on a boss, I feel like I'm actually losing damage. Because on a boss like this, I don't have to dodge very much. It's like, I can almost do full DPS. I can just stand there and just keep shooting, basically. And only do, like, howl every few seconds and a roar every few seconds, and that's it. If anything, I'd rather go for, like, more yodel somewhere and then use the 20% extra life I get here. Thanks for hiding, by the way, guys. No Batman. Did just up as well. And some others. Yeah, we can call them out. Okay, thank you guys. Why you hate the world boss? A bit late, huh? Please do a shitty pit tier list boss. A shitty pit tier list, what do you mean? Oh, hey, Border's here. Should world boss buff to level 200? No. But it would be cool to have level 200 versus of them.
Let the cold bite you too hard.
Imagine you could like tormented Ashava. That'll be cool. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen at some point. I really don't like playing with Bestial Rampage. So fuck that. It just feels so shit. I think it's gonna go for a run where we have 8 minutes and we kill the boss and that's it. Is there any other thing I could do for damage? Not really. We have this. We have this. We have this. I guess technically Inner Calm could be stronger. If I get like a very tame boss, Inner Calm would be better than this. But it's probably not worth it. That's just like a consistent 20% damage all the time. What about replacing Rapid with Inner Calm though? Would that be a thing? It's like less hectic procs, but other than that, I could try that. It's 30% attack speed, and we have... So it's 20% bonus. Yeah, it's the same as Ash Master, basically. So you don't want to do that. Check the DM. Uh-oh. Interesting. But I'm not sure how I should do that. Thanks, Napster, for the Prime, by the way. Yeah, let's give it another shot then. But I think we're not gonna run the dodge instance, we're just gonna run the Redamine Buzz. So I see more buffs on my bar, I wanna track them. Boiler shared some secret tech, let's see if that works. Shaco can drop from any of the Uber bosses, but it's pretty rare. Before I outside a pit for greater affix items. I mean, you have to farm a lot of pit for the materials, so I kind of like naturally spending a lot of time there. Yeah, it seems to work. But I gotta pay a lot of attention. It's gonna be hard during the boss fight. Gonna make enemies vulnerable to Heartseeker as the cursed touch aspect you want. Man, this guy is healing, this guy is shielding, holy shit. Not sure if I can do the knights at all. Maybe try another one. I'm gonna use a shotgun back. I was Frozen Orb to focus crit on Vuln. Yeah, Vuln usually, unless they have a really high crit chance, I guess. But they get a lot of crit chance, so it's possible. As long as they run Asos, they can get a lot of crit. Too many suppressors, man. Nah, I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. I think even to Secret Tech, I don't want to play the special rampage stuff. I'm gonna go back to using strength, which is unfun, I gotta say. So either I get it or I don't. Actually, what is the time with the 113 clear? Do I have the leaderboard open? No. Maybe I can do it faster on 113, that would be funny. 14:15. Oh wait, this is softcore. 14:32. So 28 seconds left. Should I do 113 and try to overtake him on 132? I wonder how it is. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to get the buffs, but it feels like it's just slowing me down. Like I'm sometimes running around, not attacking, and I don't know, it's weird. I don't like it. Guess. One elixir. What does on our 13s? Maybe we can tie him. A bad time to learn. Yeah, I've been like I guess you can do it with Mercenary a bit better and stuff, but I don't know, it feels very clunky. I don't want to do it. Yeah, we can maybe squeeze out another tier or even two, but I don't like it. Hi, Halloween. That is normal scenarios. I feel like for Druid, while it's the most fun to push, it feels like the map type matters more than on the other builds. Like noticeably more. Didn't really feel like the maps matter that much on the other builds. But here, like a map like this, I can't really play, I feel. Because I can't make a pull and make them follow. Knights in Bastion of Fate. How fitting. It's a long stun, man. Good map. But yeah, kind of behind right now on timer. Around 8 minutes for the boss. We have to reach it in 3. Okay. See, it is a bit optimistic. Is that pretty late? Is he dead? Oh. Sort of terrified, man. Okay, maybe 7 minutes. I'm good, boss. Ugh. Dive Master. Sounds like a nope. Okay. Good attempt though. Wolf is for shifting to bear, using strength and quick shift. And wild heart. I have to shift every 5 seconds once. Okay, I don't have any more anti-venom, so this has to do it now. Or we go back to Helltide. Specialization Heartsiger is inner side. Bandit about the music. It's fine to upload music in your video, but you will not be able to monetize it. But if you're like, you know, just doing like one random video for the pit leaderboard or something, like that doesn't really matter. There are artists that actually have their videos or like have videos with their music taken down, but it's pretty rare. Usually it just gets demonetized and all the revenue goes to whatever artist made music. It's actually pretty crazy. Like, you know, I can upload like a game video, have some random song in the background and not get anything for it. And everything goes to the song maker when it gets demonetized. It's actually wild. Even though it's like my own original content, you know, my run or something. But that's how it works. But usually you're not in trouble. And it's pretty good progress here. A bunch of elites dying. Subtype floater is good. We got spiders, which is probably good. Not a good mistake out though. missing. I just did a double hold there, even though I didn't want it. Oh, that suppressor is nasty, man. Maybe I'll try to skip the suppressor and just kill the rest. I'll just hope for some really nice nuke here at some point. This is pretty good. Finally. Yeah, we could have over 7 minutes. I'm gonna have 7 minutes again, roughly. Damn, I thought it got better. Thought I'd have more time this time. Let's save the good boss. Slither, I have no idea. Let's try. It's moving though, it's kinda annoying. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Silver's kind of shitty, I feel. Moving all the time. So dodge the stuns. Yeah, fuck it. I can do one more run with my pots. Let's try it. Maxwell is not working? What's not working there? Builds don't show up. Oh. Yeah, the search is broken. You can still access the links if you have it saved, or just, you know, type the URL. You always have the same naming system for the URLs. Mineral is working just fine. Mineral always up. That would never happen to us. Suppressor there, man. Uh-oh. Genetics and snakes again. Ugh. Seems kinda bad. We have like 4 minutes maximum to reach the boss, so... Oh, this one do more damage than I thought. I can just tank it. I think we have to leave. It's not happening. Ugh. I don't have potions now. Anyone selling anti-venom on hardcore, guys? Fuck. I think I have none in the stash. No rip. Yeah, to be honest, I would have been kind of surprised there by a rip. I think my user and strength was down though, so I had like less HP, but I should not die to one lunatic, so... One anti-venom, wow. Okay, 50 sounds good. How much do you want for that? Spend. What? Where's the... Oh. I'll go to Sorc. We did 100 with Frozen Orb. I'm kinda happy about that one. Yeah, I send a message to the devs and to see if they can figure something out here with the website not loading for people. Should run 9 minutes for Angel Breath. Yeah, that's also okay. You can try to do like all the side events and stuff. They always give 10 from the chest. So that's another option you can do. Yeah, Hard also gives a lot. Yeah, these elites drop a bunch. The Harbingers in particular. They drop a lot of Angel Breath, so that's pretty nice too. I think we're gonna put a heart. Oh. Sorc didn't die. Type exclamation mark B tag. Span. Add me. Then I can go straight back to pushing. I'll give you something. $59 10 that's really good. Actually, finishing the demon event here. Let's go. Okay, one sec. Actually, I can press flame shield, easy. It's fun, 2 scrolls in this event. Kinda big. Oh. There is my camera there. Guess I missed this one. Did I? I guess I did. There's no reason why the guards are down. Something's happening. Good luck in hardcore, nice to thank you.
Welcome.
Nice character name, by the way. It's 2 million per pot, I think that's fair. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna just turn in the chest and then the whisper and then we go back to pushing. Is 2 million per anti-venom too much or too little? Not really sure. Maybe it's a bit too much. I don't know. Enjoy. Frozen Orb did not rip. Ah, shit. Just wanted to open the chest. We don't need one cinder. There, open the chest. That's the issue there. Easy to grind anti-venom mats. Yeah, I do many events. All the events. Yo, double grader, what's going on? Shadowress. Well, grants for the crossbow. Yeah, something's up with the maximum guards right now.
and lost, and found and lost.
You can try to directly access the guides through the link. If you have that in your history, in your browser history, or if you have it bookmarked or something, that should work. It's just a search that's down, it seems. Let's go on the Druid again. Frozen Orb can't push 100 pit. Yeah, I've done it earlier. There's actually like some 111 clear of it or something. 115, I think, on softcore. Maybe situation not better than 7 mana vision and chest. They are not conflicting. One is a temper and one is a stat that rolls. But you can change the defensive tempers to flame iteration if you want. Okay, let's take 3. Let's take 2. How much incense can I craft? How much do I need? So leaderboard closes in 5.5 hours. Oh, 6.5, right? So technically would still push quite a bit. Let's do 4. 3, okay, I guess. For now. My favorite Druid build. Probably Polarize. Why can you master a level 9 hardcore character? I think as long as you unlock it, it's unlocked for everyone. I'm using Fortitude and Anti-Venom Potion and Red Main Boss for life and the Dodge Instance. Okay, that's a good map, let's go. How does my Polarize heal me sometimes? I don't quite understand. Wow, this is nasty. 2 wallers. Yeah, that was good. I was sitting out that freeze. Because the vampire got me at a stun. It would have killed me 100%. Progress is actually shit right now though. We're 3 minutes in. We can go for another run. $8 billion gold for a wand. What kind of wand is that? What about tempering like 8 poison damage on the rogue for sorcerer so you get 15 off on a ring? You don't have to do that on rogue, everyone has that recipe. And it is included in some builds, for example Incinerate. But most builds have like chance to cast twice something, and you go that over an extra terrestrial stack, basically. I guess for Arclash that's good though. Arclash doesn't have that, or Incinerate as I mentioned. Might be a few more builds where you could do that. Boah. Fucking hell, man. It's actually a relatively decent map there. I would like to continue, but it's also a bit hairy. Snakes is really tough to play on this. Because you constantly have these fucking eyes stunning you that you have to dodge. And then we had double pack there, I ran to another pack. I was not really going to pull a second pack right there. It's enabled using Selic. Not voluntarily, but if you feel too squishy, you can put it into a build. That was a good start. Feels like there should be one more elite here. Very nice progress. I wonder if like sometimes the progress scales based on which map you have. Like I have so good progress suddenly, look at this. And it kind of feels odd. You know, this is like a fucking crypt, I can barely make pulls. I wonder if it actually depends which map you get. Then I did some tweaks there. Actually melting right now, so going really well. Gonna try to get as much as possible here. Very good start to this run here. And we're back to snakes. Should get another gods there. Here we go. It's gonna be tough to keep out the timer now. Can I proc, I'll say on minions? I'm not sure actually. Doesn't seem so. Okay. Looks like 7 minutes or boss again. Should be fine. On a good one. This is such a shitty pack. Ah, 620 is not happening, I think. Nope. Ramble anyway. You don't need to find tempering recipes, you just get them while leveling. Usually at like 70 or 80 you have them all, so just level. Okay, good map. Let's try this one. Nice double pack. Yo, let's go. That's a lot of elites getting pulled. Okay, that was a really good start. That's my God Side proc. Oh, there was a pack in the corner. Pulled everything but the pack. Get these. Alright, the progress is insane in this run, so let's hope the floor 2 is not absolutely horrible. We're pretty close anyway. Okay. We got snakes again, with at least not with vampires. I think this is better than with vampires. We'll try to nuke down the suppressor as much as possible. Double pack. We get the suppressor, we got this pack. Okay, he's down. I played very aggressively there just to get him. Oh no. Finish them, I guess. Ugh. Coming. That's just one. It might be like a over 8-minute spawn. I guess I go for mono pack. Here we go. Should be enough. Wolves are tanking on the bridge. Let's go. That's kind of annoying though. Oh. My god, Slayer proc. Oh. Damn, that's some timer. I'm staying in no matter what. Spirit Caller. Okay, here we go. Kinda crappy. Oh, wait a minute. You can get Heightened Malice. If we just keep these guys poisoned and not kill them. Oh, that's actually so good. Let's go. We need 3 targets poisoned. I was gonna try to kite him around. Oh no, you're getting pulled. Need to be careful with the Colt's explosion though. That might hurt. Yeah. Okay, damage is very good right now. So the second shadow is not bad. That's a kind of bad one. Alright, that's actually do damage. Can't just face tank them necessarily. Whoa! Big slam. Before I forget. Oh. I thought I was standing in between. Okay, we can survive the bomb, that's good. Okay, this is the easiest little I can get, that's very nice. I think my walls are dying all the time. To re-focus them. Yeah, Godside is always putting out the ads, so I don't keep my hidden medals a lot. That's pretty good anyway. Alright. That was a really good run. Actually, we had so much time left. Damn, this could have been 114 for sure. Maybe even 115, man. We had over 2 minutes, I think. Oh. Hands so sweaty. I got pretty lucky with the shadows. At least the little shadow was really easy because this is what we got to trample for. And the other two weren't that bad. And look how much faster this boss was. This was like a less than 6 minutes kill. I had like 8 something and I killed him with 2 something left. Like if I had Bramble or something, it's probably like 9 minutes or 10 minutes or something. I mean, we have pots left and we have like 6 hours left. Do we go for the next tier or not? I mean, it's obviously doable here, but it was a really good run with a really good boss. Like, the floor 1 was definitely the best progression I had. I went in 4 out of 9 and go out of 9 out of 9. Yeah, the boss drops a bunch of potions and they die, that's why. Yeah, I keep forgetting to talk to that guy. Who showed you the M? I told Dreadsife about it, Condas. I'm gonna remind him. If he, maybe he's away for the weekend or something. Wolves better than Sunken Armor. Yeah, the wolves are sometimes nice because they can kind of keep enemies in one place, especially the boss. They kind of distract the boss a lot, which is helpful sometimes, because you can just stand and shoot and just dodge the shadows. So that's why you have them. I mean, use Polarize when I have not used Blood Howl or Roar in the last few seconds, then I pull sometimes to get the buffs from the shifting. You'll be shocked if I hit 120. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit 120, man. No way. Like, maybe gonna squeeze out 1 or 2 tiers. I mean, this was like 2 minutes left, so 100... What was that? 114 would definitely be done with this same run, I think. 115, I don't know. Potentially. I'm not sure how much it scales. Like, we have no idea how much it scales per tier. But I guess, like, 2 tiers higher, the boss fight would probably be at least another minute. Probably more. And I would probably have failed this round on 115. And this was a pretty good run. While being in corner transformation, passive still interact with the spell slots as if you are no lightning. Yeah, your lucky hits can still trigger. There is a lucky hit chance on the conduit abilities. You can also trigger vulnerable and whatever. Willpower on Stavus Pepega. Okay, then explain what else I should put there. What can I roll? Like 200 something, maybe damage over time. Instead of the willpower. I don't think I will beat it. Min roll. Yeah, that's true. 258 and we hit it with the crit. Yeah, well. But it has perfect tempers, so that's pretty good actually. The tempers are nice. Yeah, Moonrise is for Vinci build. Yeah, damage time is not better than willpower. Usually it's always main start, life, and then one of the damage starts, and this is how you make every single weapon on every single build, basically. Unless you, for some reason, don't want to go life and go like Mega Glass Cannon or so, but weapons is usually like... If you don't want to put life on any weapon, on any slot, you should put it on a weapon, at least. That's usually how it is. So... Yeah, the opportunity cost is just the lowest, I think, on the weapons, usually. There's so many dumbasses in the comments. What happened in the comments? Okay. Yeah, it happens. I mean, that's why I make videos. Do we just chill out? I mean, we do have more pots. Maybe while these pots... I just popped new ones. So maybe while these are running, I'm gonna try again and see if we get a good run on 114. Otherwise, this might just be my clear now on the Druid. So whoever wants to beat this, there was one guy who was, yeah, he was, I think it's called Garnet or something. He cleared 113, he challenged me, and I cleared it now faster. So basically whoever clears 114 will win this. Most likely. Not sure if he's still pushing or what. Why are you playing Windshift too? And because Moonrise Aspect is an insanely powerful buff. And there's no reason to have an offhand. I don't need cooldown and I don't need the attack speed. I have a lot of attack speed. I don't need crit on the offhand. There's not really a reason to run an offhand. Why is that in a Heartseeker? You not take the rest on a tree instead of 2 auras. But I mean, the auras nodes have a cost, so you have to probably drop like 2 life nodes or two life rolls or 2 dex rolls or so. And the Pride glyph that we use on Heartseeker, that is under the Runner's Instinct board, is actually a very good glyph for the build, so you want to have that glyph anyway somewhere. And buffing something like life or res nodes is one of the best things to buff with such a glyph. Yeah, I can't really target close enemies with rapid fire. The ring prevents that. Okay, that is a shitty start, man. What's going on? I'm gonna keep going a little bit and see. So, as long as I have like around 7 minutes, I guess we have hope to kill the boss if it's a Spirit Caller or maybe some other good ad boss, I'm not sure. The ads definitely help with the Hidden Malice. And if I play this a bit more carefully, I can probably try to cut the ads away even more and keep them alive longer for the Hidden Malice buff. It's 45% damage, that's pretty good. Whoa. Yeah, this doesn't really look that great. Surprisingly, to be honest. Seems like a decent layout and stuff. Like, sometimes I'm kind of confused by the maps that I get really good progression and really bad progression in. Like, I'm really surprised that I have so little progression right now. It didn't feel that bad. Start was a bit slow. Okay, I got a nice double pack though. And that's the end. Yeah, floor 2 is not looking really good, I'm just gonna leave. Then try one more of the pots we have. So 4.5 minutes in and we have 3.5 minutes to spawn maximum. So this has to go significantly faster. Good bet though. Let's try another one. Okay, 120 is possible. Yeah, I think Border has done 120 actually. Too bad my rogue died so early, man. Was a really crappy death for my rogue. Would have liked to go like 120, maybe up to 125 would have been cool. All the tempering recipes disappeared when we got out. Maybe those were those we had already. Or in your stash. Check your stash. Then we got snakes again. Thanks, Seraph. I don't know if it's just leaf snakes. I feel like the snakes are just like slowing me down so hard. It's crazy. Where are the other elites? Did it reset? They actually reset? What? Okay. How do I get out? I do have a fire mage build. It's actually what I've been playing the most on mage. In fact, it's even listed in the build command that I just used. Minus Frozen Orb guide, recommend immobilize and freeze slow but never stun. I mean, immobilize has impact for Devouring Blaze, I think. Maybe this is why. Stun should probably be better for staggering. I'm not sure how Devouring Blaze works right now. It used to work with Immobilize in the past. Maybe it's all CCs now. I think we're not gonna play Knights actually. It's kind of hard to get out here, man. Dude, this guy did like 200 damage to me or something, and he interrupts me. That's crazy. Seems like the smallest damage actually interrupts. Are the guys working again, by the way? Tier list and stuff? Okay, Devouring Blaze works against all crowd-controlled enemies, so... In that case, I don't really know if there's a reason to do Immortalize or Stun. I guess it doesn't really matter. Especially if a Frozen Orb just freeze everything super fast. Thanks for playing, Barb. Nah, Devouring Blaze was changed. It just says crowd-controlled enemies now. Which build I recommend for first time playthrough? Yeah, a lot of builds can just get through the game, some a bit easier than others and stuff, but you can do kind of whatever you want for like early game and early levels, trying the campaign and stuff. Depends like what class. Do you have like a class that you want to play? Are there any shapeshifting pet builds that are viable? Druid pretty much everything is shapeshifting. I mean, okay, here I stay in human form a lot and attack. You can also make a werewolf version of this, a Tempest Aurora. There's Tornado, which is really good. There's Companion, which is relatively good. There's Lightning Storm, which is pretty good. I do have a bunch of builds and also like a lot of shapeshifting. Lightning Storm is a werewolf build. On Companion build you shapeshift a lot as well to buff them. Okay, followed by Barb or Rogue. On Barb I recommend Double Swing. On Rogue I recommend Barrage. Is Boulder Cane Druid any good? Yeah, it's okay. Stormclaw is good. Yeah, Stormclaw is something that I wouldn't recommend to like a newcomer to the game though. Like you need a certain unique, it's a pretty weak build in late game. So let them figure out the game. Are we talking about the current Druid meta? Is Stormclaw really good? I've not really seen anyone play it, I don't really believe in it, to be honest. Snakes and Fallen. Ugh. The wolves are pretty nice to TP out, actually. Yeah, I'm just opening and closing like a bunch of runs here and see if I get anything that looks really good in the first few minutes. Like I want to have like around 8 minutes for boss, so we need to more than double the timer. Yeah, I put Dolmen Stone build into B tier again. It works again, so it should be fine. Okay, I got Vampires and Khazra. I start with a beautiful Suppressor. And 4 potions, of course. Dude, these guys are channeling their CC on my wolves. And staying behind, I just noticed. Definitely have to activate my wolf a little bit here and there. Suppressor is really bad, man. Because I don't rupture my distant damage very much when I go into the bubble. But I have to be in that bubble, like, because if you dot him up and then he spawns the Suppressor, the dot will stop ticking until you walk in. It's actually insane. In case you didn't know that. You have to walk into the bubble. Okay, we got the suppressor. So I have a chance. Well, progress is looking very bad. We have another suppressor. I think I'm out of here. It's poison busted at the moment. When you carry people, poison's always dangerous. Yeah, poison's only dangerous if you don't have any healing. Like if you have any kind of sustain, like an undying aspect or siphoning strikes or something, and you press a potion here and there, poison damage is usually not a problem, unless you're talking about the poison explosions from like the minions and stuff. Sorc has done 100 on Frozen Orb. Kinda happy with that. I'll probably leave it there. And to be honest, I'm streaming 11 hours, so I'm probably not gonna go that much longer. This looks like some promising run though, let's see. Shit, I need to pull these guys. Oh, I got them fast at least. I think I might throw new potions and see what I get. So far this looks like a decent run. Do it. Like a nice pull. There we go. These guys are healing too much, man. Oh! He was about to die. Okay, we are really good on the timer. Maybe there's another pack. There is, actually. Do we do it? Just 3 guys. Let's see. Good move so far. Right, pretty good. Good map. And we got vampires and snakes. Blech. So this might be a people leave here. Let's try a little bit. I think there's only a little left, right? Okay, let's kite him. There's only one guy here. Oh, he followed. Nah, we're slowing down too much. We were like more than double the timer, and now we're less than double, so we're not even keeping up. Let's see. If it's Spirit Caller again, I'll try it, otherwise probably leave. Just kill him. A nice Corsair clock there. Double suppressor. Nah, this is over. It's ogre. How do you get out of here? Actually, a lot of stuff here. Could actually skip more if you wanted. So many packs. Kinda crazy. Very far from the exit. Can if you skip like a few packs at least, so they're shitty. I could consider this in the future. Just as a suppressor, just run to the next pack. Might try this here and there. Dude, the little snake spitting at me instantly interrupts me. Does any hit in the pit interrupt you at top portal? Kinda feels like it. He missed me. Oh, nice, Gankin. 500 mil, that's pretty big. Maybe I have to make that Andari's rogue again after all. So last time I had like really good progression. Never mind. Not with snakes. I think the snakes just never work out well, and also the vampires. The vampires, like they jump around, they fly around. So I don't hit them all, which is bad. Snake is running double counter restoration on both daggers. Yeah, double counters makes it so they can easily hit the 100% extra, right? 100% extra cap. But, I mean, this makes it also, like, less practical, I guess. Actually, is there 100% extra cap for duration or not? Maybe not, actually. Maybe that's why the Heartseeker rogues go so high. Let's go double duration. And then get a double dip on top. Yeah, if there's no cap for... Okay, that's actually nuts. Yeah, then you have to do that, actually. I just realized. If you really want to go all in, you have like a stationary boss. Now she wants to turn on the light. I'm about to turn off the stream. I'm not gonna do it now, I think. You got out of 14. Nice, got it. Congrats. I guess you win because I'm about to go offline. Don't know if you have to damage here. I need like a really good run. I mean, my previous run was 114 basically. I cleared with like over 2 minutes left. That would have been for sure clear here as well, but I opened 113 instead, so F. That's a crappy start. Okay. Getting better. Chilling Wind and the suppressor. I think it's gonna run from them. One potion left. What happened here? Oh, this potion despawned in front of me. Scam. I even went to the other side for this. It's not looking that great. Let's see. Got the wolves and okay, this is a good monster type and a really good map, so let's try it. But we're already kind of far behind. If you're lucky, I have 7 minutes. Could be enough for a Spirit Caller. This is a Persa guy though. Two suppressors. Fuck. It's probably over. What? No! Pulled some guy. It's really bad. Okay, I got him quickly. Hopefully these minions are enough. Seven minutes. Oh! Alright, let's do it. 7 minutes could be fine. Of moving here. Oh, okay. All three hurt quite a lot. I was trying to tank them. I hurt a bit too much. Not enough, I think. 2 minutes left. We had 7. Going like 8 or 9. This is like too much movement here. I have to dodge all the time. Just get out of here. That was not enough. Need more than 7 minutes or like really easy shadows. I think I could probably kill him in 7 minutes if I had easier shadows. Nothing does it actually. What's his time? I want to see like how good does my time have to be to beat this. Is it already in the page? Let's see. Oh my god, so many today. I guess everyone's doing their final pushes here. I guess we can search 114. Heartseeker, Heartseeker. Oh, you didn't submit it yet. Little soft corner. This was like a few days ago. Are you still here, Garnet? I wonder what's the time. Because I'm just trying to tie the tier. I'm not trying to push 115. Make a break and update a build of wolves. Yeah, you right click Cyclone and you left click Wolf. And, that's the update. Sure, I can do that. That's fine, guys. I think just leave it at this. I got a prime stuff from Factor. Thanks, by the way. It's almost midnight. I'm up pretty early today. I think I'm gonna leave it here, guys. I could, like, you know, push like another 4 or 5 hours now until the end, but I guess I'll leave it. It's fine. It's slow mode. Yeah, we have slow mode so that we don't get spammed with stuff. We could actually remove the slow mode now, I guess, for the last hours. It would probably make sense to remove the slow mode so that people can actually post their stuff. Because it's probably gonna be some people doing some last minute stuff. Maybe they have like already submitted. Yeah, at least we got some competition here, so good run. Let's see this. How long is it? Hardcore Druid win share. Dude, they had like over a minute left. Damn. Let's scourge it into land. Almost a minute left. Yeah, for something like this, I need like an insane run, actually. Do we show your gear? No, I'd like to see the gear. Okay, how long is the boss? Dude, what? So you enter with less than 7 minutes, and you have a minute left when he dies. That's insane. And he also spawns ads or hide and malice. So let's see how much that is actually. It's not as good as Spirit Corner, I guess, with ads. Okay, Tornadoes and Elias. A bit spooky, but not too bad, I guess. What is the Lilith? That's an easy one. Crazy. They die so fast. Anyway, GG, I guess. I'd like to see the gear. You see the Druid 120. I think tomorrow we're gonna do like a big like review session, like watching runs. And then we're gonna do the votes for the rip clips. So we're here. I should set a time for this, I guess. So when do we do this? Let's say at 7 PM CET. So this is kind of prime time. So this is in 20 hours, guys. We're gonna do the rip clips, voting. Garnet. Okay, I'd like to inspect your gear. Just out of curiosity. Because the damage seems very high compared to mine. Why my gear is not fully masterworked? Well, because I'm a poor bastard. That's why. What did you expect? Yeah, nothing too crazy. I mean, he's running not even Beastfall, Wild of Hunger. To double wind shear. Oof. 6 to quick shot, that's pretty nice. Nothing super crazy. I guess it might be the Masterworking actually, and maybe some slight optimizations of the setup. I mean, how much damage would I gain if I, for example, Masterwork this stuff up? Let's say, you know, we get like another 2-3% here, 2-3% there. This is already 12. We can do another, like, maybe those 3 items, like 10% damage or so. Better Wild Heart. This only goes to 24 instead of 30. So this could be also like around 5% damage. Yeah, I guess if it's just hadn't like the scuffed boots and like masterwork the stuff up a bit, it will probably feel pretty comparable. But yeah, we don't really have 500 Neath Iron, so that's like one item I could maybe boost, and that's it. I'm really gonna save that now. The neck. Yeah, the neck is pretty good. My neck is also fine. I should remasterwork it at some point, I guess. I also have quick shift on it, and defiance, and attack speed, so that's a pretty nice neck. But the masterworks are all wrong. I'm rocking 6 glyphs. I think I have 6 glyphs now. We have Bane, Earth and Sky, Human, Keeper, Tracker, Undaunted. So that's what I'm running right now. That's my distance damage. My distance damage is actually pretty high because I have a perfect temper double masterworked, yeah. But you're missing one distance as well. I have one close actually. This has close. So that's kind of yikes. So that's another problem, I guess. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like Masterworking the stuff up, this distant, and these better boots, and I'll probably do pretty comparable damage. I just don't really have the damage. Like, you went in with 7 minutes and he came out of 1 minute on not even the best boss. That's crazy. I have 957 this one. Like, I just had the Spirit Caller and I couldn't kill him in like 7 minutes, so... That's a safe build for hardcore. Anything on Barb, just play double swing. Okay guys, I'm gonna meet someone. Again, 7 PM tomorrow, be here. We're gonna do the leaderboard roundup and clip votes and everything. I guess Chronix is doing like last minute push, let's wait him. He's doing hardcore Necro. Have a good one guys.